Hey, got it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Wakey, wakey. Yeah. Gonna be busy today. Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show checking in. 5:58 Tat Tuesday. We have had nothing but one pump chumps, one slam clams all last week. Yesterday, will it happen again today to smoke show Carla, or does she break the streak? She's going to go for win number 2 today. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. A $100 Whataburger gift card. We'll do that on the. We'll give you that on that fun fact flashback today. Sold out Blue October tickets plus a chance to meet the band. That's coming at 7:20. Kings of Leon tickets. I thought we'd invite Chili into the studio with us. Anybody have a problem with having Chili in here?
Not at all.
Okay. The Shout It Out Loud game.
Chowder.
It sucks because I got to be the judge and all that of you three dummies yelling things at me. That's going to be for the Kings of Leon tickets in the 8 o'clock hour. And then we'll Rodeo Houston all over the place. We've got Zach Brown tickets for you at 9:10 and then sold out Jelly Roll tickets on Know the Show. So busy. Partly cloudy. High of 84 again today. Tested with Houston's headlines.
Hey, so it's day number 1 of the rodeo. It is opening day, and there's going to be a parade on the grounds of NRG Park. There's going to be a lot of high school bands walking walking there. There's going to be Houston mascots, and glow party, wine garden, all of that stuff. So rodeo season officially kicking off, and Blake Shelton going to be the opening day performer. So we'll be talking about that this morning. There's a merger deal that's supposed to happen between Kroger and Albertsons, and now that deal is in jeopardy after the FTC sued to block the deal because they say it would be the largest supermarket merger in the U.S. history. Okay, that's true, but they also say it would create higher prices for consumers. The deal was announced in 2022 and looked to combine the 5th and 10th largest retailers in the country. Potential hike in food prices, concerned over loss of competition leading to those higher prices.
Isn't that kind of every merger, though?
Dude, yes, and lower quality products and services. So I don't know. Food's already so expensive. So this deal momentarily blocked, at least by the government. Hey, speaking of expensive food, Wendy's is throwing a wrench into your fast food expectations. So we know fast food is on the cheap usually, but now the CEO of Wendy's says they're planning to boost profits by introducing like surge pricing, basically digital menu boards that will have the capacity to display dynamic pricing that'll fluctuate throughout the day. That means a Baconator could cost more during busy times like typical meal times, and then less at say 2 p.m. Basically, when they know you're hungry, that's when they're going to jack the price.
This is dangerous. I do believe it's going to happen, but I think everyone's going to jump on this. It's just ticket prices, airplane prices, Uber, surge pricing.
Just a big F you to everybody else.
But you put a label on it, you call it surge pricing. It's gouging.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
That's all it is.
You wouldn't know what the price is until you pull up, which is annoying if you're on a budget, even if the price change isn't that drastic.
I don't want to see
super
one
annoying.
advertising for like what a deal is at Wendy's if they start doing that. Like you can't be like, well, the Whopper or whatever is
Agreed.
this.
Okay, SNL, according to Rod, cut the best sketch from this past weekend's
did.
episode.
Do you agree?
Oh, it's so funny. I watched it 3 times yesterday.
The best sketch never aired.
You talking about the emu?
Yeah, it was the emu, the insurance commercial. They did a
Liberty
parody.
Mutual?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
They did a parody of it, so it wound up going online.
It's online. We have a blog page for it. Meanwhile, host Shane Gillis getting a scripted show on Netflix, and New York Times has a review of his opening monologue. NPR not happy with Shane. And
you can
then
really
we
tell which way everybody lies on that.
and then we have the possible best bit that did air, all on that blog page. Jelly Roll, speaking of concert tickets, Rod, Jelly Roll says he's being very transparent about the ticket prices for his new tour. He posted a long note on Facebook breaking it all down. He started, I want to take a moment to give you all the facts as I know them to be. And he listed the exact times for the pre-sale. He said, get this pre-sale code, go to my website directly. He said, this is what they start at. I want to keep prices affordable. I want you to know what I know what you went through to buy the tickets, a babysitter paying for parking, merch. Anyway, he's doing his bit, he says, to keep his concerts affordable. We do have sold out Jelly Roll tickets to the Houston Rodeo at 9:45 during Know the Show. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, what you got over there?
Down at spring training, the Astros fell to the Tigers 4-0 yesterday. They're going to play the Nationals this afternoon down in West Palm Beach. First pitch is at 12:05, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In basketball, the Rockets are on the road tonight. They're going to take on the Thunder up in Oklahoma City. Tip-off's going to be at 9. You can hear that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. I'll be giving away Rockets tickets as well later on today. In college hoops, number 1 ranked Houston Cougars are going to host Cincinnati tonight. That's going to get started at 6, and you can watch it on ESPN2. And then in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back on the pitch tonight. They're going to host St. Louis City in the second leg of the CONCACAF Champions Cup. That's going to kick off at 9:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
Let's go. Let's go. Who wants that first phone call today, man? Come get it. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. All right. Come on. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Checking in. It's Tuesday. It's going to be another crazy warm day today. Highs of around 84, partly cloudy skies, low chances of rain. Awesome if you're going out to the rodeo. I guess that's all starting today. Busy morning for sure. I'm glad you're up early with us. Thank you for being a part of Homeroom. It's been a hell of a run on this fresh out of bed head-to-head. Smoke Show Carla, she's going to go for win number 2. Has she sent in a picture or anything?
I haven't seen one.
I haven't seen one either. But people like to, they get on that a little bit. So she's going to go for win number 2. It's been nothing but one pump chumps all last week. One slam clam, all that stuff been going on. So we'll see if she can. I mean, nobody can seem to win a second game here. I got a $100 Whataburger gift card. That's going to be on your Fun Fact Flashback. I don't know where the kid's going to throw Rockets tickets, but at some point, Alex will give you a chance at some of those Rockets tickets. Sold out Blue October. How'd you like to meet the band and do all of that fun stuff? We got that opportunity on Saturday. I've invited Justin to come in on Friday. I didn't run that by you guys. I hope that's okay.
Yeah, it'd be great.
Would that be cool having Justin in for open phones?
He's always amazing.
So I said, come in, just like for the whole hour and just hang with us on open phones and we can kind of chit chat, maybe take some calls. You guys could maybe call in and, talk about whatever you want. It's your hour, but if you had a question for Justin, I'm sure he wouldn't mind getting involved in that. So sold out Blue October tickets at 7:20. Shouted out loud game in the 8 o'clock hour. It's always dicey because Alex just likes to yell out snakes for some reason on that game. It doesn't work.
Sometimes.
One time it worked.
Some of the categories I have are asking for another letter, and you just seem to yell out snakes during this game.
Snakes has won before.
And I just don't quite understand it, but we're going to try again in the 8 o'clock hour. And then all that Rodeo Houston stuff. Zach Brown will get you in. Jelly Roll will get you in. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Good morning. This is Amber. How are y'all?
Amber, so great. How are you?
I'm good.
How you gonna? What do you got for the first phone call? What do you got this morning? What's going on?
No, I just wanted to say happy Tuesday and happy first day of rodeo season. We're so excited.
Yeah, that's pretty great. Everybody's in a good
Yes.
mood. Even if you don't, here's the thing. It's hard to crap on the rodeo, even if it's not something that you're interested in. It seems to put people in a really good mood.
Yeah.
So that's
It
cool.
really does.
The fallout of the rodeo, if you don't go to one show, you don't go to anything, everybody's happy.
Yeah, it's
I'm
like,
down for
whatever.
that.
It does. It just puts you in a good mood. The weather's better. It's just
Yes. Are you going to shows? Are you doing did you go to the cook-off? First question. Did you go
Yeah.
last weekend? You did. Okay. So
Yeah.
you get involved. Are you going to any of the shows?
yes, we are. We are going Friday, Saturday, and potentially later on Tuesday. But my daughter, if anybody's going on Friday, she's riding in the mutton bustin'.
Nice.
I'm going Friday.
That's awesome.
Are you?
What's her name so I can cheer her on?
Her name's Amelia, and she's right here. She's actually just waking up. I'm going to see if she can say good morning. Amelia, can you say good morning? Say good morning. Say good morning. Not happening.
All right. Well, you know what? She's stone cold. She's ready to go. She's got all my cheers for the mutton bustin'. I think that's the best event you can put your kid in.
Tessa's like, that kid doesn't want to talk in the morning? I love her already.
Yeah. She's got my vote.
She's not having it.
Amber, have a great weekend out there. It sounds like it's going to be really, really fun for you guys. I might take the kid out there on Sunday, just to the carnival, just to go out there and do some of that stuff.
That'd be so fun.
Let me take a quick break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for this fresh out of bed head-to-head. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about a great Boost Mobile deal to keep you connected and help hopefully make you the most of your tax refund if that's something that's coming in for you soon. When you switch to Boost, you're going to get 4 lines for $100 plus 4 free 5G smartphones like the Samsung Galaxy A15 or the Moto G Stylus 5G. Okay? Bringing you the best phones, America's largest 5G networks, so you can get after it. Switching is easy. Just head to your local Boost Mobile store. 4 lines, 4 phones, $100. Visit boostmobile.com for details. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Okay, I love bragging about my friends over at Diamonds Direct because not only did they have a mind-blowing selection of beautifully cut diamonds. They have up to 30 times more ordinary than an ordinary store would, but they also don't have any pressure for you. So this is like a no risk environment. If you are looking for that beautiful diamond, they will give you a complete objective diamond education. Okay. At Diamonds Direct, they only sell diamonds that are properly cut. And I want to get back to that because the symmetry and proportions have to be just right. Diamonds Direct doesn't even stock those B-list diamonds. Only the top cut grades ever make it to their showroom. Okay. Why is that so important? Because a well-cut diamond has flash, it has that sparkle, it has that bling, it'll reflect the light so much so that people will notice it from across the room. So Diamonds Direct, they were born in a family of diamond cutters years ago. That's why they know their stuff. They take pride in offering only the best of the best, but also at the best value price. That's really important, especially right now. You get a free lifetime warranty with any purchase, so it's really just a no-brainer. Diamonds Direct is the total package. Luxury, of course, yes, but value in one place. Superior quality and the lowest prices. You go to Diamonds Direct for that. Get store hours, directions, and more by visiting diamondsdirect.com. Just a heads up over on the west side, some police activity is blocking the exit ramp of 610 West Loop, the southbound off ramp to Westheimer. So that might delay you a few minutes this morning. An accident's just cleared on 290 eastbound at Mangum. There's stop and go traffic from 43rd. There was also an accident that cleared up from Antoine. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Getting ready for the fresh out of bed head-to-head coming up. We've got partly cloudy skies. High today of around 84. What's trending?
It's pretty cool that the U of H men's basketball team is ranked number 1 again. So I believe they play today versus the Bearcats. So if you're not doing rodeo stuff, but you want to go support the Cougs, it's going to be a really good game tonight.
Cincinnati Bearcats, not the Sam Houston Bearcats, the superior Bearcat.
Did I say Sam
No,
Houston?
you said the Bearcats, but the bad Bearcats.
Oh, okay. I see. That game's today at 6 p.m. Home game at Fertitta Center. And then we already mentioned rodeo. We're going to be talking about that in Houston headlines. Big opening day, big opening season for us here. And then biggest blog page for us is the Tat Tuesday.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I haven't taken a look yet.
I haven't either, but I can see right here that everyone else is. So, yeah, Tat Tuesday. Yesterday is looking at girls page, still doing well. And then today's looking at girls blog page, doing well. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I got a little everything. I got a little of everything on that looking at girls blog page today. I think Ricky Lake's making her first appearance ever.
Go, Ricky. Go, Ricky.
She got a mention in the Offspring song, too. Pretty
Love
fly
Ricky.
for a white guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ricky Lake, I don't think she's ever been on there. Where is our champion?
Good morning, everybody. This is Carla, and I'm back. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. A chick fight is exactly how we needed to start this week. Join me on Tat Tuesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
Yeah, had a chick fight yesterday. It was awesome. 713-212-5945. Can you beat her? Bring it. Here we go. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. 311. Rocking your homeroom this morning. Wakey, wakey. Hands off those cupcakies. It's going to be another warm one today. High of 84. Partly cloudy. It's like we just blew right past spring. Almost. I'm sure we're going to have another cold something come through here at some point, but it's nice right now. I'm here for it. Let's go. Let's play a game. Smoke Show, Carla. Good morning.
Good morning.
Like you had to call when there was already a girl playing. You just had to call.
I had to take on the Lady Go. Come on now.
It's like you finally find a unicorn and then like another unicorn comes up and just
Hey, what's up?
stabs it in the belly with its unicorn horn.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Exactly what
That
happened.
sounds
That's
awful.
kind of what happened yesterday. So thanks. Blood
It
everywhere.
was a friendly game.
You think two unicorns is going to be cool until one kills the other one. You're taking on Paul today. Hi, Paul.
Hey, what's going on, Rod?
What's up, dude?
Not much.
Have you played before?
Going into work. I played once back in August.
Are you any
Against Adam
good?
the Cop.
Okay.
No, I got one question.
Okay. Well, there's been nothing but one pump chumps and one slam clams for 5 days now.
Yeah.
Obviously, Carla wants to put an end to that. What's the incentive to win here today?
Okay, so this is for the Perfect Circle, Pussifer and Primus, all on one stage at Woodlands Pavilion show.
Great show. Great show. So, Paul, same thing. Just shout out your name when you think you know the answer.
All right.
Watch out. Carla still has a little blood on that horn. All right. Carla, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Here we go. Question number 1. What is the molten rock associated with volcano?
Carla.
Paul,
Lava.
now known as Paulcano.
Yeah.
What is the molten rock
Volcano.
associated with volcanoes? Paulcano said lava.
Got it.
That's what he's spitting today. Okay, Paulcano. I wrote it down. He's got a name already. Question number 2. Carla and Paulcano. What do you call the colorful arch in the sky
Carla.
that you
Carla.
Rainbow.
that usually appears after the rain? A rainbow. A unicorn would know that.
Yeah.
Carla. Okay. For the win. It's a good game.
Great game.
Who's going to win?
Man, I think Carla will break that streak.
You putting your chips?
Sure, why not?
You putting your chips on that? For the win. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What animal was the movie Jaws about?
Oh,
Carla.
I'm not taking you to Vegas. Go ahead, Paul Kano.
shark.
Yeah!
Don't take Carla.
Volcano bear.
What is going
No one.
So sad. So sad.
What is going on?
Good game, Paul.
IDK.
Good game.
What
Thank you,
is
Carl.
going on over here? Carla, yeah, clean game. He got you.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah.
See
Not
you.
okay.
Paul Kano, can you join us tomorrow?
Yes, I can.
He should send in a picture. I can't
He
just
sounds
ask.
so
I
hot.
can't even ask to go. Paul Kano sounds so hot. Oh my God, have him send a pic. He sounds so hot. And you just lost all your chips. They were on Carla.
Oh.
All
no.
of your chips.
Oh no.
You were all in
what
on
am
that.
I gonna do?
All right, Paul, I'm going to get a victory speech out of you, and you got the tickets and an invite tomorrow. Back-to-back One Slam Clams. Yeah, 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Foo Fighters. And what the hell is going on to my fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge?
Dude, do we have like 3 people in the hall? How many people are in there? Do we even have enough for 2 games?
I don't know. But we can't even get people to win 1 game. I don't know if I haven't heard from Other John in a while. I know this is the record.
Yeah, it's got to be.
6 one pump chumps / one slam clams in a row. 6 people that could not make it win number 2. And today it was the Paulcano. Okay, this guy wanted to do his own speech so bad. And I said, you can do it tomorrow. Just please repeat after me. Let's just do, I'm running out of song here. The Foo Fighters got 30 seconds left. This guy's like talking away. I'm like, let's just get this speech done. And then you can do whatever you want tomorrow.
All right. Good morning, everybody. This is Paul, known as the Paulcano. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. I had to get that chick out of here. Join me on Wednesday as I make it win number 2, bitches.
All right. Wizard, I did a really long song so that he can cut his own speech tomorrow.
Yes.
He really wanted to do it himself. I said,
Sure did.
I'm like, struggling, right? I'm struggling with that guy. All right, it's been fun. I got a Whataburger gift card coming up for you, $100. $100 to spend at Whataburger?
Yummy.
That's going to be on the flashback, but first, some new stuff. What do you think, Hal? Should I just let Paul go? Do his own thing? It was, he wanted to so bad.
You know, you need some bumpers. Got to have some bumpers.
Just hold my hand on day 1 and then, okay. Just win another one, Paul. What's going on here? Here we go. New fun facts for you today. When he was 8 years old, Bobby Flay asked for this for a Christmas present, and he got it.
Easy bake oven.
Easy Bake Oven. Yeah.
Of course you wanted that. I got one.
We used to have one here in the studio.
Why?
Jessica used to bake on it, right?
Teresa.
Teresa did.
Right.
Yeah.
It wasn't her favorite thing. But Joe Rogan was in, and she was trying to get him to eat the cookie she made for him in the Easy Bake Oven. He's like, I'm not eating that. And then things just went spiral, and then everything went downhill with Joe Rogan in the room with us.
Awesome.
It just went bad after that.
Awesome.
Yeah. What else? A 95-year-old groundskeeper, George Toma, he prepared the Super Bowl field every year for 57 years before retiring. After last year's game, he was known as the Sod Father.
Nice.
How good is he? Pro Football Hall of Fame good.
Wow.
Yeah, he's in there.
Good nickname, too.
He's in there. Yeah,
Maybe
the
you
Sod
could
Father.
be the Rod Father.
You like that? I am a Rod Father twice. I don't know. You know, before Hal would come in for these, I'm like, I don't know. Hal's pretty smart. And then once I started doing these,
Maybe not.
I kind of realized he's just like us.
Yeah, just kind of dumb.
RSVP? Anybody?
Respond.
Return to sender very positively.
Like, you know how to use it, but nobody knows what it means. RSVP?
It means I'm coming there. I'm going to. I'll be there.
I'll let you know.
I will be attending.
Respond what?
RSVP. The people in France don't even use it anymore because the language is way too formal. If you don't know, it stands for Répondez s'il vous plaît.
No, it's Ponde
Replay.
Répondez s'il vous
Got it.
plaît. It means please
It's a
respond.
Rihanna song.
Yeah. We know that song.
SVP, s'il vous plaît.
Ponde Replay.
Oh, you look smart to your buddies after the segment's over.
Yeah,
During the
during-
segment, you
When
really.
you're quoting French to them, they're gonna love
You
it.
better see what you're made of.
Everybody's digging themselves a hole. What are you giving away?
Dude, this is for the $100 Whataburger
Okay.
gift card. Be sure to try Whataburger's new Whata Wings, a 9-piece boneless bite-sized chicken meal that comes in 4 classic flavors.
All right. Vena Amoris.
Again,
It's not dirty.
I know, but just like again with the words.
Vena
Vena,
the gutter.
Vena Amoris. Okay. What is it? What does it mean? What is it? What is the Vena Amoris? We talked about it yesterday. 713-212-5945. Hi, Ham.
Hello, Rodney.
How'd you do on Wall Street yesterday?
We gave a little back. The Dow
Damn
was
it.
down 62 points. Kickoff this morning at 39,069.
Nice.
NASDAQ down 20 to 15,967. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 4.27%, and oil stands at $77.22 a barrel. Two of the most actives, the big studs, Salesforce, Walmart, and Amex. The big duds, Verizon, Nike, and Amgen. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on consumer confidence for February. Right now, futures, hey, on the upside.
Oh,
Hang on to
finally.
this. There'll be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lane, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporter for the Rod and Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
That is the Venus Amoris. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics, man. It seems like I'm running into somebody almost every time I go there now. It's like, oh, man, you come here? I said, of course I do. Some of these guys that I run into, they've been going there longer than I have. They know. They know that it's real. It's legit, man. You want to get rid of those low T levels. If you have a lack of energy, the motivation isn't there, your libido is just not, it's just not happening for you. These could be caused by your low T levels. At Centergenics, the medical providers there exclusively specialize in customized testosterone treatments. They make it quick. They make it easy. You get those levels checked at Centergenics. You're going to get your results back at your first visit, and then it's easy to book an appointment too. Fellas, do this for yourself, okay? EndMyLowT.com. EndMyLowT.com. Do it.
There's an accident blocking a left lane, 288 northbound before CR 57, and traffic is stopped from CR 56. So just be aware of that on the Julep Manville Road area. Downtown, an accident's blocking 2 left lanes. Emergency crews are on the scene, just 1 right lane getting through. So big delays downtown. I'm thinking Southwest Freeway southbound at Elgin Street. This is going to be the area. Also, HFD on the scene on 69 southbound at Fan. Another accident here. This is also blocking 2 left lanes. That's going to delay you at least a half hour. Pack some patience this morning, folks. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. It sure is. I feel like we're playing an episode of Don't Be a Pig because it's not dirty.
It's not dirty, guys.
Good morning, Michael.
Good morning.
Hi,
yeah,
Mike.
hi.
Hey, how are you?
Doing well. How are you?
Awesome. I said Vena Amoris. What are we talking about here?
That's going to be your love vein in your ring finger.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for adding that second part. Love
yeah.
Yeah, the vein of love. Haha. It's apparently your ring finger, and it was thought back in the day. That's why we put that ring finger, or that's why we call it the ring finger. And we put the wedding ring on there because they thought that the 4th finger had a direct route to the heart.
Yeah.
So, yeah, way to keep it clean, Michael. You win. What are you giving them?
Because you kept it clean. $100 Whataburger gift card. That is yours. Congratulations.
Oh, that's awesome. Thanks, y'all.
All right, bro. Thanks for being a part of the show today. Great job.
Appreciate it.
Do-do-do-do-do. All right, we got Houston's headlines next. Sold out Blue October tickets next hour. And Switchfoot now on the Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Damn, that was a quick homeroom, guys.
Yeah, that flew by.
It was a really, really quick homeroom. Jeez. Okay. Well, listen, I hope you're off to a great start to your day. If you're joining us in homeroom, thank you. I'm encouraging you to stick around for the other hours. I think we got some good stuff planned for you. We're going to have Chili in the studio with us after 8. If you've never heard the Shout It Out Loud game, it's where I piss off all 3 members of my team at the same time. It's awesome.
Like only he can.
They all walk away hating me after that game. So we're going to do that in the 8 o'clock hour. They're still liking me when we give away those Blue October tickets. That's going to be the sold out Blue October tickets at 7:20 we give away. Partly cloudy, high of around 84. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
So, Rodeo Houston opening day is today. Blake Shelton's going to be the performance. There's going to be an opening day parade that starts at noon. So, in and around NRG Park is just, it's kind of mania. I mean, there's going to be that parade. A ton of the local high schools here are going to be performing. The bands are in this parade: Westbury, Klein Forest, St. Thomas Episcopal Pipe Band. So very cool. You're going to have the Texans cheerleaders out there, Houston mascots, just a lot of people out for the opening day parade. Cirque du Soleil is going to perform. There's going to be a glow party. There's going to be, that's in the Champion Wine Garden. Lots of different things going on. I was looking at the new food they have this year.
I mean, what haven't they deep fried already?
Well, no, they're doing a pickle.
Cheesecake Friday. It was dope.
Yeah?
Yum.
Was it new? I think they've had that though, right?
My wife wanted it, and it was amazing though.
Hot Cheeto cheese pickle pizza. A pickle split. That's when you have a dill pickle spears topped with Dole Whip tahini all over it. I might have to try that.
That's nasty sounding.
I know,
Yes, that's gross.
but it's going to be good. Nashville hot chicken tot.
There just has to be nothing. I mean, there's nothing they haven't deep fried that you can eat at this point. Well, then they'll like hold my beer until they come up with something dumb.
Do trail riders have to like hang out the whole month, or like if you did the trail ride down here, is your job is done at this point, or do you hang out and then you got to leave with the rodeo?
I think that's just kind of, I don't know. I'm not going to answer that.
I want to know.
I think it's just the dog and pony show beforehand, riding it in.
It's kind of half-assing it if you don't stay the whole time.
It's the pony and pony show. You sit around, you eat beans and do all that, and then I think you're done.
They should have to eat beans for a whole month.
What do you think? They're just going
I
to
would
live
love
outside
to
the
eat
stadium?
beans for a
the
whole
thing
month.
was, wasn't
I
it?
told you in my head, like I do this one year. Like I am just roughing it with
Is
the
there
trail
a-
riders.
Is there a better tempoed
I don't know.
Blake
She
Shelton
said Blake
song?
Shelton, and I was like, I don't know. And I looked up Blake Shelton song, and that was
This
the
is
first
like
one
his
that popped up.
slow. It's
Is
like
there-
his first slow,
This
like
was a big
romantic
hit.
hit.
Can we get on something a little more rocking?
It's a big hit in 2001.
Honeybee or something.
That's what Hosier
Even the
for.
Christmas one he does with his wife is good.
Okay, we're
Let's play that one next.
we're not
Oh, we're not there
completely
yet.
here
Sorry.
yet, but
Okay.
I do want to talk about this merger deal between Kroger and
Back to
just
Blake.
go
I'm
back to
getting there.
Blake.
I love it.
Okay, the merger deal between Kroger and Albertsons is now in jeopardy after the Federal Trade Commission sued to block the deal. Really, the Biden administration is getting involved in order to stop this merger because it comes down to a potential hike in food prices, which are already high. There are also concerns over a loss of competition leading to higher prices and lower quality products and services in your grocery store. FTC has also raised concern about the potential negative impact on workers due to reduced competition in the job market. So an originally planned merger that was announced in 2022 is now being blocked currently by the FTC and the Biden administration. So if you didn't know, Kroger and Albertsons, those are the 5th and 10th largest retailers in the United States, and they were planning on joining powers, but for now, that deal is blocked.
All right.
A 93-year-old former professor just donated $1 billion to Albert Einstein College of Medicine in New York. Her late husband apparently worked with Warren Buffett, and was an early investor in Berkshire Hathaway. So all the funds are going to cover tuition for this college. It usually costs about $60,000 a year, but all students who get into Albert Einstein College of Medicine in New York will now go for free. That includes if you're a current student enrolled there, your tuition is covered.
pretty sick.
They're even refunding any tuition paid for the current semester. That's what $1 billion donation can do for your university, in case you were wondering.
Yeah, why didn't Taylor Swift do this, Tessa?
Where is she going to donate it to?
Any college?
The
Maybe
college
like
she went
College
to?
of Music?
Oh, she didn't go to college.
Sam
What
Houston
about-
State University?
Maybe. I mean, send this to her. Maybe
Tagger.
Or where Travis went, Cincinnati? Nah, they're playing the Cougs tonight. No way. Ryan Gosling is going to perform I'm Just Ken at the Oscars. After weeks of speculation, it is official. Ryan Gosling will be performing the song from Barbie at the Oscars. It's nominated for Best Original Song, and Ryan is up for Best Supporting Actor. The first round of Oscar presenters has been announced as well. They include Nicolas Cage, Jamie Lee Curtis, Brendan Fraser, Zendaya, Matthew McConaughey, Michelle Pfeiffer, and Al Pacino. They will air next Sunday, March 10th, Jimmy Kimmel's hosting.
This is the biggest night in Hollywood. This is the real question.
Do I care? Nope.
Does he do it as Ken? Does he have to be in costume, or does he wear a tux and do the song?
You do it as Ken.
You have to do it.
The song is I'm Just Ken.
You have to be in character?
Yeah.
To do it?
Yeah, do a costume change, but like get your Ken going on.
Because that's not like his hair and stuff. That's not how he looks.
They can do it. It's Hollywood. It's the
Yeah?
biggest night.
Okay.
Does he somehow involve the women from the movie to be like, hey, look, this should be your stage? I
Let
bet
them
he does
sing
something
it. They're like,
that.
I'm just Ken. Don Henley is currently in court in New York for a criminal trial of 3 men accused of illegally possessing of 100 pages of handwritten lyrics that he says are rightfully his. On the stand yesterday, he faced some questions about his arrest in 1980 after a 16-year-old prostitute suffered an overdose at his home. Keep in mind, it was the prosecution who are on Henley's side that brought it up. They were trying to get ahead of the defense, which is going to question him about it.
I never heard that about Don Henley. I never heard that rock and roll story.
Don said he had called a sex worker to escape his depression. He was following because it was the year the Eagles had broken up. So this is his explanation. He said he made a poor decision, which he regrets to this day. He says he's had to live with it for 44 years and that he's still living with it today in this courtroom, that it was a very poor decision.
He knew they were going to bring it up, so he had his lawyers just said, okay, let's talk about it
Let's
right
talk
now.
about it right now so you can explain yourself.
Control
Those
the
are
narrative.
Houston's headlines.
What you got?
I hate the Eagles, man. Down at spring training, the Astros fell to the Tigers 4-0 yesterday. They're going to play the Nationals this afternoon in West Palm Beach. First pitch is at 12:05. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In basketball, Rockets are going to be on the road tonight, taking on the Thunder in Oklahoma City. Tip-off for that's at 9 o'clock, and you can hear it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In college hoops, the number 1 ranked Houston Cougars host Cincinnati tonight. They're going to get started at 6. That game is going to be on ESPN2. And then in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back on the pitch tonight. They're taking on St. Louis City in the second leg of the CONCACAF Champions Cup first round. That'll kick off at 9:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. They've been in the game for a long time. Their revolutionary new weight loss medication is called Revelex. And with all the celebrity buzz about semaglutide, rightfully so, FDA approved for weight loss. Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex. Now, Revelex is half the price of the other semaglutide meds out there. It comes in a full-strength daily tablet, so no needles to worry about, just the results. How about losing up to 15 pounds per month? Now, you're going to have to do some other work, too. Less restrictive than other diets, so you can lose weight fast while you're still enjoying cheese, nuts, bacon, coffee, creamer, dark chocolate, even alcohol. Full-strength Revelex medication helps to shrink your belly, hips, and thighs. Schedule your appointment and get started on Revelex today. It's available only by prescription, and you can only get it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Schedule your appointment now. Dial pound 250 from your phone. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Back to your commute, a disabled vehicle is blocking a center lane, 610 southbound at Sidney Sherman Bridge. It's going to delay you about 7 minutes, and it's not just any vehicle. It's an 18-wheeler tanker, so traffic from Turning Basin Drive to deal with there. There's a huge delay on the south side, 69 southbound at Fannin. The accident has cleared, but there's still stop traffic from I-10 East Freeway. That's not Houston's headlines. That's a wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Apparently jumping out as a top link already this morning. That's great news. Lots to do, lots to get to today. Sold out Blue October tickets going down this Saturday. And, man, I'd love to join you guys out there. I really wanted to because there's going to be a little bit of a meet and greet. And I haven't seen those guys in a while. And that's what made me think it'd be great to have Justin in because I hadn't seen him. But I've got the chili cook-off on Saturday.
Oh, yeah. I met your friends. Javier and Danny were on the show yesterday talking about it. Onion Creek?
Yeah, they were on the show.
They were in Houston Life yesterday.
Talking about it. Yeah, because they tie in some cool charities and stuff with the chili cook-off.
Yes.
So that's going to be this Saturday. And, you just can't be in two places at once. And I'm going to have the kids. So I was actually thinking that would be a cool, real first concert for the kid, to go to Blue October.
Yes.
And I know they would take care of us and do all of that, but I'm just not going to be able to do it. But I want you to go to Blue October. It's a sold-out show Saturday night. And you got a chance to meet the band, and that's all coming up, okay? And then if it's not your thing, if you can't get in, you don't win, you didn't get in tickets before they went on sale, then you know what? Onion Creek, man. Come on down on Saturday. It's going to be nice weather. It's like 20 cooking teams, and you get to walk around and try all the chili. Now, did they cook on the show?
They brought us like deconstructed Frito pie, and we all made it. We all made Frito pie.
Gotcha.
It was really good. They had like white queso and stuff. It was yummy.
OnionCreekCafe.com. Let's see. What else? I thought I was going to be able to give you some more information about the golf tournament. Chili looked like he was ready to go with golf tournament information. And on his end, he was. But then I got a last-minute text this morning like, hey, could you hold off? There's a couple of sponsors that we just have on the fence right now, and we want to announce all at once. Tomorrow, I'm told that tomorrow we're going to have all the information about our golf tournament. And this is the one that benefits Texas Adaptive Aquatics. And it's I don't want to say when it is, but it's coming up soon.
Yeah. Right around the corner.
It's going to sell out. It sells out every time now, which is awesome. And we want to get you guys involved, and it's for a great charity. So we're going to move forward on that. Alex, you said something in your sports. You were talking about the CONCACAF.
CONCACAF.
Okay. It's like some kind of a soccer tournament. Mm-hmm. The sports guy before Douglas, his name was Mark Wiggins. He struggled with that. And I never had heard of it before. Like, we didn't cover the CONCACAF up even in New Orleans. I don't remember that ever coming up on the sports guy ever mentioning that before.
CONCACAF.
So Wiggins struggled with that. Okay,
I'm laughing because I feel like as broadcasters, some words are like I look at some like the Odysseus Lander.
When you look at it,
I'm like, oh my God, why does it have to be in the news again?
And
like,
you see it coming up.
Like it's hard. I see it with the O and the I'm Odysseus. I'm like Odysseus. Like, just say it good, say it right.
Especially when it's typed out and you know that it's coming up. You're kind of reading ahead. Yes. You're like, God damn it, stick this landing, please.
I had a professor in college that was just like, if you mispronounced anything, and he would always give us UFC, like if you were into sports, he'd give us UFC fighters. So it was just like impossible names. And I would go on YouTube and just find 3 people that said it the same way. And I was like, that's how you say it. And he would make sure that he would give you names that he knew how to pronounce. And if you were anywhere off, he'd just give you hell for it.
He'd nail you.
Jason, who I did the Playpants podcast with, he was the in-house announcer when New Orleans had a hockey team. The Brass. They had a hockey team, kind of like we had a hockey team here, like a AAA type of deal. Hockey, forget about it. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All those
yeah.
Russians and Czechoslovakians and just.
I have auditioned to read hockey highlights.
Brutal.
Wouldn't say I nailed it.
So anyway,
wouldn't say I nailed it.
You nailed the CONCACAF, and then it made me think. I fond memories of Wiggins. When he left, it was all on good terms. He wanted to go do TV, and I can't ever hold anybody back doing what they wanted to. This chick moved away. He wanted to. I'm like, okay, I'm going to support you, do whatever you do. But you said that, and I realized, guy sends me a text a week and a half ago, says, I'm going to be here on Tuesday. Can we hook up? And I just texted him back now. I'm like, bro, did I miss my window?
You can go to the CONCACAF game.
Did I miss my window?
Take him to
So
CONCACAF.
I'm sure he's got plans, but maybe I'll get a chance to see him today. Just a terrible, I don't know.
Maybe he's listening to you talk about him right now.
Spiraling.
Talking about how great he loved that word.
He struggled. He struggled with it. It's funny. It was funny.
It's the biggest thing. It's
All right.
mispronouncing It's the worst.
Oh, people love it.
I know they love it.
Especially when somebody gets here new, and the roads are the hardest thing
Quaking down.
in the world. The roads are just the worst thing in the world to try to, because
I mean, luckily I visited here a lot when I was younger, so I knew Kirkendall, that one. But some of these other ones are just out of bounds.
but even
Mooshki Road.
Mooshki.
humble.
Oh, Humble, yeah.
Humble. Like, just get rid of the H. What are you doing to these people that come into town? Oh, boy, did you say humble? I don't know anybody from Humble. Like, oh, God, here we go.
Oh, good times.
It takes a long time to learn all that stuff. Let me take a short break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending. And then Tessa will tell you all about this opportunity to even hang out with Blue October at their sold-out show Saturday. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. And I've got a great Boost Mobile deal for you to keep you connected and help you make the most of your tax refund. Okay? When you switch to Boost, you're going to get 4 lines for $100. You're going to get 4 free 5G smartphones like the Samsung Galaxy A15 or the Moto G Stylus 5G. They're bringing you the best phones, America's largest 5G networks. Switching is easy. Just head to your local Boost Mobile store. 4 lines, 4 phones, $100. Easy, right? Visit boostmobile.com for details. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. The Keep On Trucking sale is going on right now. Save $1 on a truck. You're in luck. Truck on over to Joe Myers Toyota and get rodeo ready during the Keep On Trucking sale, okay? Take advantage. Low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers. Single cabs, double cabs. I mean, you name it. If it's got 4 wheels and a bed, they've got it in their Keep On Trucking sale right now. For details, you can always shop 24/7 at joemyerstoyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 3/17/24.
Okay, let's take a look on the east side again. There's still a 6-minute delay on the east loop southbound at Sydney Sherman Bridge because of that 18-wheeler tanker that's blocking the center lane. So be aware of that. Over on the north side, I-45 between the north loop and East X, traffic is just at a standstill. There's a big delay there. It's at least a half hour. Pack some patience there. And then HFD still on the scene of 69 southbound at Fannin. They're saying an accident blocking 2 left lanes is the reason for the stop traffic from I-10. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Got some great tickets coming up for you. Don't go anywhere. Partly cloudy skies today. Low chances of rain. High of 84 again. It's warm for February. What's going on? What's trending?
You know those days when you don't want to do it? Well, you got to do it. That's what Jennifer Aniston says about her workouts.
Working out. Yeah, of course. She's
Yeah.
not talking about sex. She hates sex.
What? Okay, so that's on your Looking at Girls blog page. I was also caught by this article that says more women may be psychopaths than previously thought.
How did that find its way on there?
Expert says, wow, Looking at Girls reading about girls. You're just reading about girls.
Listen, I told you Ricky Lake, Monica Lewinsky, Halle Berry, and Halle Bailey met.
Oh, okay.
I know you've screwed them up before. I have. She was the one that
Halle
was.
Bailey and Halle Berry?
She was the one in Little Mermaid, the live action.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, Looking at Girls blog page is packed today.
Yeah, lots of clicks on that. It is Tuesday as well. Chile, I've got a perfect one for Tuesday. Lots of tats. I'm not going to read the rest of that. Y'all can go click on the blog page. That's, yeah. And you are. That's our number one blog page right now.
Did you know I had a poll question up today?
I didn't. What's going on the X?
Have you ever tried cold plunging, immersing yourself in an extremely cold water for a short period of time? Yes, I'll do it again. Yes, I'm not doing it again. No, want to try? No way.
What do we got? What are the results?
43% no way.
Just not interested.
28% have not tried it but are interested. So you have almost 70%, over 70% of our audience have not tried this cold plunge deal.
Okay.
20% yes, they'll do it again, and 7% yes, we'll never do that again. You've done it.
I like it.
Alex, cold plunging?
I have not.
Me neither.
Get in there, guys.
Again, it's one of those things. If you go to Instagram, you're thinking that everybody
Everyone's has to do
everyone's
this.
doing it.
Yeah.
70% of our audience have not tried it yet. Most don't want to.
I love him. So silly.
I've invited him to come in on Friday, so we'll ask him if he's cold. He's cold plunged before, right?
Yeah.
Probably.
Rock stars do that
Yeah.
stuff. Okay. So speaking of Justin, they got a couple of big shows coming up, and the Saturday one is sold out. But this comes with something different. This comes with a little extra.
Yeah. So not only are we giving you tickets to the sold out show, you and a guest will get to go to the band Soundcheck, take part in a special Q&A with Blue October. You get a Blue October poster signed and a picture with the band before the show. So
Okay.
pretty cool.
I'm looking for caller number 10 right now. Maybe the world's biggest Blue October fan. Maybe it's someone that's always wanted to see them before. Not only do you get to see them, but you get to meet them and hang out. And I've been to one of these meet and greets with them, and they're great. They're so awesome with their fans. I hope Justin says yes and comes in on Friday and hangs with us. While you're dialing, here's Lincoln Park and New Divide. 94.5, The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Lincoln Park and New Divide. I wonder if Justin's heard that new Lincoln Park.
Oh, it'd be something to ask.
I wonder what his thoughts are on getting a new lead singer for Lincoln Park. We should ask him those kind of cool things when he comes in on Friday.
100%.
If he comes in on Friday. Hopefully Justin's going to come in and hang out with us for a little bit. I've invited him in to join us for Open Phones Friday, which, we might get caught up talking about things, but not all the phone calls. Open phones should still be open phones, is what I envision. I can see that it being very Blue October heavy. They got 2 shows, and they're both probably going to be sold out by the time they hit. But the Saturday one that we're giving away tickets for right now is sold out. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hi,
Hello, who's this?
this is Will.
Will, you're caller number 10.
Oh my God.
So, what are we dealing with here? You're somebody that has always wanted to see Blue October. You've never seen him. It seems like there's either you've never seen him or you've seen him 20 times.
No, never seen him. Always wanted to see him.
Wow, dude. And now you're going to get to meet the guys.
Oh my God, this is awesome.
We're bringing like a scout group of you. We're bringing like a crackpot group of you to go backstage should you choose to accept this mission and then go back and hang out a little bit with Blue October, okay?
Yes, of course. I'd love to.
Who are you going to bring?
I got to decide between my mom, who's a big fan and always listening, or my girlfriend, who's going to take me to the rodeo.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it might be tricky.
Good luck.
I mean, it's got to be mom, right? It's a girlfriend. It's not your wife. If it was your wife, I'd say wife. It's your girlfriend.
Yeah.
You got to take mom to that show. I don't envy.
Yeah, I might have to.
I don't envy that decision right now. All right. Well, sorry to put you on the spot with that. I had no idea it was going to be that difficult. Good luck. You'll make the right.
No, I'll take this difficult decision any day of the week.
You'll make the right decision. I'm sure of it. All right, William. Thank you so much, man. Thank you.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Did you guys see that email from Keith Landry I sent over to you guys?
Keith,
I don't know why I send you guys emails.
you have to tell me the subject matter.
It was dealing with Blue October. I don't know what he said on the subject line, but he sent me, he's like, hey, did you see the Houston Press? They did an interview with Justin. And I said, no, I didn't. And he sent it over to me. You mind if I read something here?
Please.
This is from our very own Houston Press. Furstenfeld knows the industry model and has pivoted to all things digital, but Blue October owes a huge debt to terrestrial radio stations, most notably Houston's KTBZ 94.5 The Buzz, or 94.5 FM, a.k.a. The Buzz. Furstenfeld's quote, every one of those cities you go, visit your local radio station, he said. I know it's all about streaming and stuff these days, but your local radio station is the only thing that is going to put music and community together. It's not going to be Spotify. It's not going to be Apple Music. It's going to be The Buzz in Houston. And if you go support The Buzz, they will support you.
Nice.
I couldn't have paid him to say something nicer. But what was it? It was Radio Day last week or 2 weeks ago. And I sometimes, you guys know, I fumble through my words and I try to tell you that the radio to me growing up was a magic box. I never thought that I was going to be in radio. I just listened to the radio and I thought it was magical. I thought it was amazing. The guy's giving the school closings and we were hoping, Danny moves your fanny in the morning. That was the guy. Danny Neverth was the morning guy. It's like, he had this stupid song, Danny moves your fanny in the morning. It's like, we lost our S over that. We thought it was funny. But I talk about the local connection that we have. And I want this to just be a bunch of friends hanging out. And I love when somebody hears something and they say, oh, man, that's how I think too. But I also want people to hear stuff to say, you know what? I don't think like that. But I want this to be a safe space for that. Mm-hmm. You just think that everybody's taking a cold plunge. Well, they haven't. You think that everybody just listens to Spotify. When you're on Spotify or you listen to your dumb phone in your car, you think that's what everybody does. And a lot of young people do. But most people don't. Most people still listen to the radio. There's a radio in every damn car that's on the road. You're in traffic right now. There's 1 million people on the road. Every one of those cars has a radio in it. A radio. Now, I know that there's smart cars, and I know that you can hook up things in the internet, and you can do all of that. Most people are not doing that. And Justin realizes that the connection that he's going to make with the community is not going to be Spotify, not going to be Apple Music. I didn't tell him to say that. I didn't know he said that until the article was sent to me. He gets it. He gets it, you know? Ralphie May was another one that just, you know that you can get such a huge audience online. If Dane Cook was responsible for anything, he was got 1 million people on MySpace and he showed comedians, you got to go and get this digital audience, you know? But you can also use that as like a CB radio. You can talk to everybody. It's almost like it's an extension of you. But Ralphie still said, I need the radio. I need to make the connection with the local community.
Right.
And that's why he was so successful. Plus, he had a huge history of being here in Houston, and he really loved talking about stories about him growing up here. But what a nice thing for Justin to say. I mean,
super sweet.
What an awesome thing to say. You know, and you're thinking, well, he's saying nice things about you because you guys play him on the radio. It's just important to be played on the radio still.
Yeah.
It's just not Spotify. And it's don't get me wrong. Every one of those streaming numbers is so important. Getting people to look at your YouTube video, it's so important. It's just the radio has not been replaced.
Right. It's just like local news outlets are important, and he knows what brought him to the big show. And I think it's just his way of saying thank you. And, even now, Blue October's so big, one show's sold out. The other one's probably going to sell out. He doesn't have to come by here. He doesn't have to do any of that. And he does it because he remembers who took him to the big dance. Like
you would not need to do any more promotion. Your shows are sold out. I mean, it's real simple concept. I'll give you guys behind the scenes. The reason we give away tickets is we're promoting the show. Every time we mention that show, oh, ding, ding, ding. I forgot. They're coming to town. I need to get tickets. If I don't win them, I need to go buy them. We got to deal with the promoters. You know what I mean? To give away tickets. It's promoting the show. He will not need to promote these shows. They'll be sold out. He'll still get up in the morning and come in and hang out.
Right.
I think.
I hope.
I mean,
we're saying it, so maybe
if he can. I don't know if he has plans or whatever. So I don't know. But the invitation is there, and we talked a lot about it. But I just thought that was really nice. Keith, thanks for sending that article along. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. We're gonna play a game next hour for those Kings of Leon tickets. We're going to play the Shout It Out Loud game. Chile will join us in studio, and the three. You're kidding me.
Oh, okay.
I just broke the microphone again. It's like
They just fixed it.
It's
too.
the second time in 2 weeks. Tom, Bob, the mic's
Help.
broke.
Doing stand-up style
Us.
now. You just gotta hold it in your hand the whole time.
Unbelievable. All right, I'm just standing like I'm a stand-up comedian now.
So, like,
Let
you
that
walk
drive
over
in.
there, you walk over there.
So let me tell you, funny thing happened to me on the way into the work today. I'm standing here holding a microphone in my hand now as I'm talking to you.
What's the deal with airline food?
All right. Okay. Now they're taking pictures of me and everything else. Super
Well, it's a
fun.
video,
Thanks.
so.
Oh, great. What I was going to talk about was when kids were eating Tide Pods. That was like the summit of Mount Stupid, right? Like
It
that.
had to be.
It was peak.
Yeah.
It was peak dummy.
Yeah.
Big dum-dums.
Dummy, right?
was up
So
there.
it's not. This isn't as bad, but they said it's not real safe either. TikTok trend: kids are wearing seatbelts on airplanes around their ankles.
All right.
It's supposed to be like a comfort thing.
What are kids doing on planes anyway? I didn't take my first plane ride till I was like 100 years old.
Right. Well, you know what? I mean, I got to tell you, my kid's flown a ton. She's 6. She's going to be 6.
Well,
And
don't
man,
let her watch these talks.
she's probably flown 15 times. She does not watch TikTok. It's supposed to be a comfort thing. Now, listen, I'm not that bendy. You pull your knees into your chest and you put your feet on the seat and then you strap the seatbelt around your ankles and then you're locked into the seat that way.
Okay.
So you're locked into that position, but they say that position is a comfort position
Oh.
to be in.
Well, whatever the kids need for comfort. I mean, heaven forbid, there's a little bit of uncomfortability around.
I don't.
Make you grow a little.
Could you get the seatbelt around you? Could you do it?
Yeah, I could do it.
You could do
I'm
it.
not going to, but yeah, I could do
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
I'm really against
I might
people
need a-
avoiding just being uncomfortable. Like, I just think that that's where we've all gone wrong. We've gone so far trying to ignore situations where we're bored or we're in pain or we're suffering, and it's like, oh no, we can't. No. You're feeling a little bitty scared. You feeling a little bitty scared? Let me put the seatbelt around your ankle. This will help you. This will help you.
I sat next to some. It only happened one time. 21-year-old hoodie, listening to Billie Eilish. I don't know.
Right.
Just completely having a panic attack. People weren't getting off the plane quick enough for her,
Right.
and she was just vocalizing it. And it
Oh, I would have taken so long to get
It
off.
didn't.
Alex
she was.
Marie.
I was in the window. She was in the middle seat, so I could not affect her. Nor did I
would've
want to feed into it.
tried.
But she was making it known that she needed to get off the plane, and we were in row 15. You're not just going to part the Red Sea for her
Hey, lady, we
to
all
let
need to
this
get off the plane.
wingnut through.
Well,
you know.
that's my point. Like, and here's the thing: panic attacks. If you've ever had a real panic attack, they are the most terrifying things on the planet. You think you're going to die, and so it's like I sympathize with that. But it's the avoidance and the avoidance and the avoidance of uncomfortability that leads you to that spot. Because when you're finally in a spot where you have no control, that's when it's going to happen.
That's what was. I witnessed it. I witnessed it up close. I didn't say anything to her. But if you, the thing about it, they're saying if you hit some rough, that's not how seatbelts work, kids. Okay, so
you.
if you hit some rough air, they're like your head's gonna go right into that ceiling if that seatbelt's around your ankles and you're sitting
the
there
Darwin theory.
like you're doing like a cannonball. I know it's just God thinning out the herd.
Let them even themselves out.
I know. All right. Well, that's something that's going around on TikTok now. Apparently, I saw it in my example. I saw it this morning, and that's what made me think of it. All right. It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics into the microphone that I'm holding in my hand. This is the time of year to get out there and enjoy your life, okay? Stop letting that pain in your joints keep you from doing what you want to do this spring. You can call QC Kinetics now, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine. I'm talking about lasting joint pain relief with no surgery, no drugs, no downtime. It's a fact. QC Kinetics is transforming lives. Advanced treatments, they harness your body's own ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Pro athletes have been doing this for decades. Now, this life-changing treatment, it's available to you. So you can walk, you can run, climb stairs, play golf, move again, power wash, pressure wash all weekend long. No pain pills, no risky surgery. It's an all-natural solution. Tens of thousands of satisfied patients. Take action now. Live your best life this spring and summer. Call for that free consultation, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. That's 713-913-5285.
An accident is blocking a left lane on Highway 288 northbound before CR 57. Traffic is stopped from Glen Valley Road and Green Valley Drive there. That disabled vehicle, the 18-wheeler tanker, still blocking a center lane, 610 East Loop southbound at Sidney Sherman Bridge. Big delays downtown. Even though this accident on the Southwest Freeway southbound at Elgin has cleared up, there's still delays in and around downtown. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, come on. Give me something else. Give me a Blake Shelton song if you want to play him for the opening day of the rodeo.
Name a Blake Shelton song.
Honeybee.
Drunk on it. A guy with a girl, Old Red. How about Old Red?
Old Red's good.
Is it rocking? Is it
It's kind
up-tempo?
of slower. His music is slower. Right? What about Boys Around Here?
Boys Around Here. Okay, we're going to try Boys Around Here.
Yeehaw!
All right, I got that coming up.
That's what hoses are for.
That looks like a weird track. It looks very
Drinking
short.
that ice cold
yeah,
beer.
See? Maybe that's why we played the
It looks like
It's
a
all
all right.
so
What about
slow.
doing what she lacks?
All right, you guys work that out. Good morning, everybody.
I'll name the dogs.
That
doing a
was
whole-
good. I'll name the dogs is good. You name the babies, I'll name the dogs.
Hope you're off to a great start to your day today. We are working on Houston's headlines. Apparently, we're
We
having
are
an
really working it.
open forum right now, trying to get ready for the music that she's going to use for her.
Do we have Kiss My Country Ass? This sounds like a Toby Keith track, but it says right here, Blake Shelton.
We got partly cloudy skies today, low chances of rain, highs of around 84, and that is your big story, right? The
rodeo.
starts
Yeah,
today?
hit me with some Blake. See, Blake don't really hit you. He brings you nice and slow. You know what I mean? And
I'll name the dogs.
you name the
Most
frog.
country song.
Okay.
No, come
Okay,
on.
just go.
He's the opener for tonight.
Okay.
Not a joke.
Houston Rodeo. And you know what? Blake Shelton, I wouldn't be surprised. Look, there he is right there. If his wife, Gwen, isn't there tonight, I would be very surprised.
Well, didn't you say she was here doing something?
She's doing something out in
Carnival
Galveston.
Cruises.
Yes, she's a part of the Carnival Cruise.
And they're giving her
promotion.
some sort of award as well out there. So, listen, rodeo opening day starts today. The parade starts at noon on the grounds of Energy Park. There's going to be all the Houston mascots, Texans cheerleaders, and many other familiar faces, associated with the city of Houston there, bands, the whole thing. There's going to be a glow party in the Champion Wine Garden after the concert. The Champion Wine Garden will also have music. But again, Blake Shelton, he's going to be ushering us in into rodeo season. Lots of new foods and eats and bites to try. What about this one? The Texas Tommy Dog, all beef jumbo hot dog wrapped in bacon and topped with nacho cheese. That sounds good, right?
I'll take it.
Yeah. Okay. That's our big local headline. And then the merger deal between Kroger and Albertsons is our second headline because it's in jeopardy after the FTC sued to block the deal. Now, the FTC is alleging that this would be the largest supermarket merger in U.S. history, and that would create higher prices for consumers. So they're trying to block that. And, this was a deal that was announced in 2022, and it looked to combine powers of the 5th and 10th largest retailers in the country. So this they're saying, look, potentially loss of competition, that's not good. That will lead to higher prices, lower quality products and services, and maybe have a negative impact on workers due to the reduced competition in the job market.
They're right. It's true.
Fast food serves a purpose. You know what it's going to taste like. You know how long it's going to take, and you know what it'll cost you. But now Wendy's is throwing a wrench into that model. The CEO of Wendy's says they're planning to boost profits by introducing digital menu boards that will have the capacity to display dynamic pricing that fluctuates throughout the day.
It'll just change before your eyes. Like that, the national debt clock that just keeps going up and up and up and up.
Yeah.
So they have to put in all new menu boards that will have a digital spot in there for the price, and then somebody at Mission Control will just will just put a new price on something. It could happen in front of your eyes.
Feel real
Right.
shame if you could hack that.
In the middle of your order, it could happen.
Wow, if I hacked that, now everything's 13
Hack it,
cents.
Alex.
That's
You have
crazy.
time. You have time
I'll
to figure out a hack
how.
because the new menu boards, they're hoping to get them out by early next year so they can begin experimenting it. But think about it, like the same burger that you would buy, at 2 p.m., maybe wouldn't be as expensive as when you're at maybe at lunch at noon.
But here's what they're not doing, okay? There's no mention of whatever the opposite would be, plunge pricing. So the menu item is it's staying the same, and that's the
And then
base.
going up.
That's now the base level of what you'll pay. Surge pricing means all bad.
Overnights
all
should be
bad.
like
It's-
half price then.
It's never good. Yeah, they don't make any mention of it being cheaper than it is right now.
It just
It's
sounds
just more
like
expensive.
gouging. Yeah, it just sounds like
It
price
does.
gouging,
It's
not
legalized gouging.
dynamic or surging whatever prices.
Bring back plunge. Plunge pricing should be a thing.
Saturday Night Live cut the best sketch the best sketch from this past weekend's episode with Shane Gillis, but at least it's online now. Rod, I saw you watching this after the show. You were laughing your ass off. Shane Gillis is at Liberty Mutual. He's with the emu, the emu.
But I'm not going to give it away. But, they kill somebody and the emu's doing cocaine. It's awesome. It's so fun. I can't believe I saw some of the other sketches.
One didn't make the cut.
I'm going to honestly tell you that this is the best one. When Shane Gillis does a really good Trump, and they weren't really bashing on Trump as much. So it was refreshing. The skit that they cut is by far and away the funniest thing that should have been on the show.
But then we had that opening monologue.
For
or that
whatever
opening
reason,
thing, right?
the monologue was all right.
Not the monologue, the opening skit.
The opening sketch. So anyway,
Should've replaced
it's
that.
you can go watch it. It's really worth the watch. Even if you don't know who Shane Gillis is, he made a joke about that. Like most of you don't even know who I am. I'm hosting this show.
Well, if you didn't know Shane
This sketch
Gillis,
is awesome.
he's getting a scripted show on Netflix. There's also reviews of his opening monologues. You can go check that out. Jelly Roll is being very transparent about ticket prices for his new tour. He actually broke it down on his Facebook saying, look, these are the facts as I know them to be. He was giving people pre-sale codes, ticket times, and basically saying he wants to keep prices affordable. He says he knows what people have to go through to get to one of his shows. So you can go read that whole story on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines. We have Jelly Roll at Know the Show.
Ooh.
All right, what you got?
Down at spring training, the Astros fell to the Tigers 4-0 yesterday. They're going to play the Nationals this afternoon down in West Palm Beach. First pitch is at 12:05, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In basketball, Rockets are going to be on the road tonight. They're in Oklahoma City to take on the Thunder. Tip-off's at 9. You can hear it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In college hoops, the number 1 ranked Houston Cougars host Cincinnati tonight. That's going to get started at 6, and you can watch it on ESPN2. And then in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC will be back on the pitch tonight. They're going to host St. Louis City in the second leg of the CONCACAF Champions Cup first round. St. Louis is currently up 2-1 after the first leg of that one, so the Dynamo are going to need to score some tonight. That's going to kick off at 9:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Building dreams, okay? Shell Federal Credit Union, not just a financial institution. They want to make your dreams a reality, whether it's a personalized savings plan, your dream home, your child's education. They're here to lend a hand, okay? It's not just about the destination. We know it's all about the journey, right? Shell FCU's guidance and support with you. You'll gain the financial confidence you need to navigate every twist and turn along the way. Shell Federal Credit Union, where dreams are not just imagined, but they're built. With just a $5 initial deposit, you can unlock a world of possibilities with Shell FCU.
Downtown, the accident's cleared on 69 Southwest southbound at Elgin, but there's still traffic there, about a 30-minute delay. It's just big delays downtown. Rubbernecking delays going on Sugarland. So there's police activity in the frontage road of 69 Southwest, northbound near Williams Trace, and going northbound from Highway 6 to Highway 90, that's where people are kind of taking a look at what's happening. There's reports of vehicle in a pond, so that's why people are trying to take a look. Responders are blocking a portion of that frontage road there. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Halfway point of the show, people. Alex, you got Rockets tickets still? You still hanging on to those?
I didn't see him on our sheet yet.
Oh, okay. You give it Chili. Give it to your twin. He'll be in here in a minute anyways. I thought maybe you only had the one pair. I thought you had them all week. Chili will be joining us in studio. We're going to play the Shout It Out Loud game coming up in just a little bit. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of about 84. Poll question up this morning. Just like we talked about, well, everybody went to Rodeo Cook-Off. No, they didn't. It just looks like that on social media. Most people didn't. Most people have no interest in getting into a tub of ice cold water. I'm not crapping on it. I hate the cold. I mean, I hate it more than most.
Like you think you have an extra aversion to
I think I have
cold
some
water.
I have an ultra sensitivity. Yeah, I know it's being called a wimp. To cold. I can't do it. I cannot do it. I know where I come from. I'm ruined. I cannot do cold anymore. So I don't doubt the benefits of it, but I just don't think I would be able to do it. I thought the funniest, most real video of any cold plunge was Stone Cold Steve Austin, where he just was being honest. He's like, no, hell to the no. I'm not doing this. Like he wasn't preparing himself to get in that cold because you said it is paralyzing.
You need to be mentally ready to get in. So I've done this too where I want to record it for social media, but if you're looking at your video and your mind's over here and your mind's you have to prepare yourself. Your body, all of our bodies are going to do everything in the world to tell our brains, get the hell out of this water right now.
Yeah, and that's what I would do.
Right. So if you're not in the headspace, hey, I'm just going to embrace the suck. I'm just going to do it because I know it has so many benefits. You're going to get in that water and you're going to get right back out. It's like there's no question. I don't care how it's Stone Cold for crying out loud.
I don't think I could.
I'm so glad it was him that happened to because he is the toughest SOB that when you think tough, that's who you think of.
Oh.
But he was not ready.
He was not ready. I loved him before the video. I want to marry him now that he did that video. 43% of our audience, no way, no cold plunge. 30% of our audience haven't done it but want to try it. So over 70% of our audience haven't tried this yet.
I mean, you kind of talked about anxiety and that girl on the plane. This I find, because I get a little anxiety creep in every now and then, all the things I have to do. Like this, if I do this at the beginning of the day on a weekend, because that's when I have time to do it, I just feel like...
Do you do it in your bathtub?
No, I go to a place, a wellness place called Albee, and it's like $10 to go. You do it.
Cold plunge?
Yeah.
Are you plunging in people's water that people have plunged in?
Yeah. I mean, it's like filtering. It's like a big tub and it's filtering. And I've also done them straight down. So this one's a tub one. I've done ones where they're like, I guess, more vertical than less horizontal.
And how long are you in there?
The last time I believe I was in there for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
4 minutes. That was too long. I think 4 minutes should be my like go-to. It was like the toughest mental thing probably one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I would need the video. Because I think that would keep me in the tub. If there was no ramifications, there was no penalty for getting out early, the penalty would be having to show you guys a video where I pussed out. So I think the video would work the other way for me.
Really? Okay, that's interesting. See, there's just a clock right in front, and there is a place where you can like put your phone and hold it. Maybe someone wants to watch something. I just have to go someplace else. Like I can't.
At this point, there should be a phone attachment on everything in the world.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever you're building out, whatever you're making right now, I don't care if it's a restaurant to a cold plunge to anything, every piece of equipment at the gym, you should have a spot for your phone on there because everybody wants to film themselves.
Yes.
So 19% of our audience, yes, we'll do it again. 7.8% of our audience have done it and do not want to do it again. So that's interesting. That's on the X this morning at Rod Ryan Show. Okay. Chile has not done a cold plunge. Well, he's jumped in my pool naked before, and it was
would do it.
It was
like
in the middle.
Bear.
It was in the middle of winter, so I saw that Guatemalan. Those buttocks jumping into my pool before.
Lucky.
And it was weird. I had just walked out and he had done it. And I was like, what's going on here? Look at him. He's all...
Get your head... Oh, my God.
Hi.
Hey.
like 20. If you guys are watching this on either, what are we on now? Where can people watch the show?
Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube.
Okay. If people are watching, right before I said, hey, and then Chili, I'm going to talk to him, the amount of things that he had to do before he turned on his microphone.
Like,
there was
come
a lot.
on.
Hey, cold plunge?
I would do
Outside
it.
of jumping in my pool, have you done
I
it?
would do it.
Yeah.
Nah, I haven't done it, but I mean, the closest thing I've came it was jumping in your pool in
Yeah.
that when they did the bucket ice challenge.
Yeah, okay. That
That's
was miserable.
That's about it.
I hated that.
Yeah.
But you have skin like a rhinoceros.
Hey,
You'd
man.
be fine.
Dude, I'm baking over here right now. Come over here and just flip me over, put an apple in my mouth.
Are you going to join us in the studio for a game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Snakes.
We have
He's ready.
Don't we have an intro that all you can hear is Chili singing?
Yep, sure do. Lead singer of our 4-piece.
All I hear is me. It's so bad.
Oh my God.
I wouldn't have played that on my college show.
Might win a Grammy.
We're going to play the Shout It Out Loud game. You guys don't have to do anything. You just got to pick a horse and then see who does the best. That's coming up in just a little bit to win those Kings of Leon tickets. Stay with us. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. It's that time of year that people want to get outside, enjoy life a little bit before the heat comes. Stop letting that pain in your joints keep you from doing what you want to do this spring. Call QC Kinetics now. Get on this now. The nation's leader in regenerative medicine. I'm talking about lasting joint pain relief with no surgery, no drugs, no downtime. It's a fact. QC Kinetics is transforming lives. Their advanced treatments, they harness your body's own ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Pro athletes have been doing this for decades, but now this life-changing treatment is available to you. So you can walk, run, climb the stairs, play the golf, get out there and be active with your kids. No pain pills, no risky surgery. It's an all-natural solution. Tens of thousands of satisfied patients all over the place. It's a great use of your tax refund as well. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
Okay, let's go to the east side, I-10, westbound between Wayside and San Jacinto. There is about a 15-minute delay there. There is also a 20-minute delay on 610 North Loop, westbound between Hirsch and I-45. And then I-45 between 610 and East Tech, southeast side, there's a big delay there as well. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show in that little magical box. Talking to you this morning. What's up? Hope you're having a great day. Partly cloudy, high of 84. Everyone's in a good mood right now. We have a game coming up. We should have maybe played this in the 9 o'clock hour. Damn. Okay, I'm getting ready here. I'm getting set up for the Shout It Out Loud game. We've not played that yet this year. I was told yesterday that I'll try to find the email. It was her favorite game that we play when I asked for game suggestions leaving the show. So I will go find her email. And then you would please, if you would tell us what's trending.
Did you see that Taylor Swift's dad is being accused of hitting a photog while they're in Australia right now?
He's only accused, but he still is leading the Crazy Criminal blog page. I'm sorry.
Stop.
He's headlining.
Well, you know what? This is for you. Maybe you should put this photog on Crazy Criminal blog page because
there's really not a lot of stories on him.
No, yeah, send it over because this is the same photog that Nicole Kidman was granted a restraining order against back in 2005. He had planted a listening device on Nicole Kidman's property. This guy's a scumbag.
All right, so
him thinking that Taylor Swift's dad, he was just offending her. Rod?
Let's just say his name is Donnie Photo, okay? Donnie Photo gets into a fight with a couple celebrities. Or Taylor Swift's dad roughs up a photographer. What do you think's going to get more clicks?
Roughs up scumbag photographer.
Sure.
Change the headline.
He's on the Crazy Criminal blog page.
I can't believe you did that. Okay, yes. Do you want to hear some local headlines?
Yeah.
Okay, so there is a company in Sugar Land. They're saying pilotless flying taxis are expected to be in the skies over Houston within the next few years. Sugar Land is working with a California-based company called Wisk to help develop this 4-seater vertical takeoff and landing aircraft. That's what they're saying. That's what they're saying right now. Wisk is also planning operations in LA and in Brisbane, Australia, but Sugar Land also has a deal with this company. So I thought that was pretty crazy.
Let's take those in and out of the rodeo.
Also, yeah, into NRG, problem solved.
Yep.
A Houston woman is now the oldest person living in the United States. There's a database that tracks human longevity, and it announced that this ma'am, Elizabeth Francis, now holds a record. She's 114 years old and 217 days. She was born in Louisiana, but she lives here. She calls her long life a blessing from God. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. I think we have a real intro to the game.
Yeah.
Jingle Blake Shelton did one for us. Okay. So, now you need to call. What are they playing for? What are you guys trying to win for people that listen to this show?
We're going to win someone a pair of tickets to Kings of Leon.
Nice.
The tickets go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m., so these are win-ems before you can buy them.
So this is me kind of asking a bit of a question, and Chili will come in here, and you guys will try to shout out the name the quickest. And I'm the only judge on it, and not only does it have to be the correct letter, snakes over here, but the answer must make sense. And if it comes down to which answer is better, they get the point. So this is where people get butthurt that work on this show. But I don't mind playing the game because it was suggested. It was one of our cool Karens that said this was one of her favorite games
We'll see if she's still cool after this.
and said, hey,
Won't
you haven't
we?
played the Shout It Out Loud game. I know that people get a little upset on it, but it's funny to listen to. So, Chili,
I know it upsets the whole team,
Yeah.
but it's funny to listen to. Well, good.
I know by game's end you guys want to kill each other, but it's fun for us.
Good.
So, Chili, if you would line up 3 people, one that wants you to play for them, one that wants Tessa to play for them, and one that wants Alex to play for them. And I feel like when we first started playing this game, Chili was oddly good at it.
Yeah.
Just keep that in mind. Everyone has won, though. At some point, everyone has won this game. So I don't know who you want to pick, but 713-212-5945, and we'll play next. All right, here we go. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Damn it, I've been busy this morning. I will get over there and check that out. Lots of great links up for you today. Make sure you go to check out the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. We go rodeo crazy in the 9 o'clock hour. Zach Brown tickets at around 9:10, and then sold out Jelly Roll tickets on Know the Show. A lot of rodeo going on right now. Got Chili. Hey, Chili.
What's up?
What's up, dude?
Not much.
Let's get right into this game. We got the man in the room with us. Let's not waste his time.
I'm busy.
Yeah.
Here it comes. It's a little flat. My mom was right. I got a big mouth. That's all I hear is me. It's horrible. I told you guys to lean into the mic too. I remember the day we cut that. I said, everybody get your ass on that microphone. And I was way on the other side of the room cutting that.
You just yell louder.
I was still louder than everybody.
I mean, you got your own microphone, and we were sharing one. That's why.
That's not true. Keaton, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rock.
Who's playing for you today on the Shout It Out Loud game?
The Chile.
Chili, you've had some success with this one.
I have.
You've had some success with this one. This might be that and closest to the pin. You're oddly good at that one, too.
Yeah, I did hit a wall like last year for some reason. But
Daniel.
Hey, good morning, Brother Rod.
What horse here on the Rod Ryan Show? Chili's off the table. Who's playing for you?
I picked Team Alex.
Alex, okay.
I like that.
So what I'm staying away from,
Do you?
this is called the Alex factor.
Yeah.
I'll try not to ask something like, name a popular pizza topping starting with the letter S. He'll yell out snakes, and he'll tell me that there is at least one pizza joint somewhere in the world that is offering snake as a topping.
I did see that.
It was in China. We had it on the food blog,
Interesting.
Would be appropriate.
I'm not going to give him the opportunity.
Well, it was on there. Yeah.
Christian, good morning.
Factually accurate.
Good morning.
What's left? Oh, Tessa.
Wow.
The leftovers.
Christian, did you pick me first?
Don't worry about that.
No, I'm asking.
Oh, boy.
Well, I did pick Chile, but
Because I gassed him up.
Nothing funny.
I gassed him up. Everybody's thinking that Chili is like a savant.
Yeah, the
at
funniest
this.
thing is
That's what
when
I
I
was thinking.
suck at it and, you win.
All right.
That's the best thing.
So the
It's gonna
game
be hilarious.
So the game does work, just like I said in the example round, which I will not use that as a game question, but I will ask you something. I will ask you something, and what I'm going to look for, I'm going to stay with the format. I'm going to ask for a letter. I'm going to, just because of you, no
Snakes?
S's today on the show.
Sit your ass down.
No
Which is
S's
exactly what he would say if there were all
today
S's.
on the show. Of course,
Trying to fool you.
we don't argue balls and strikes on this show. So
Oh, yes, we do.
the first person to
We need
get,
AI. This is where we need AI.
we almost need to bring in like Wizard to like be the commissioner.
Well,
He just has to come in whenever we play this game.
Yeah.
Sit here, put on a ref shirt, and just shut up and tell us.
Get in here. We're playing that
Tell us
stupid.
who said it first.
Get in here. We're playing that stupid game.
Well, my
Bring a
graph
snake.
shows that.
Shout it out loud. You ready? First
Yeah.
person to get 3 correct is the winner.
I could use
Name
a cold dip.
a reptile. Oh God.
A reptile, you say.
Name a reptile starting with the letter I.
Iguana.
Tessa. Just by a biscuit. Just by a biscuit.
Iguana snake is what I was
See, I
gonna
was stuck
say.
on snakes. That's why I'm like ruined now.
Okay. Something people jump off of starting with the letter D.
Doors.
Nuts.
You can jump off a door.
You
can jump off of a door.
A dry. I still don't know. Don't give him door. We're still playing. Something people jump off
jump
of
off
and starts with a
anything.
door.
Something people
That
jump
starts
off
with
of
a door?
starting with the letter D.
These
These nuts.
Anybody want to give me a real answer?
I'm trying.
Diving board.
Boom!
Oh, there
I
he
mean,
is.
a door
There he
was an
is.
acceptable answer. I've seen
There
people
he
jump
is.
off of doors.
Jump off these nuts, Christian. Off of
Diving
Chili's
board.
nuts.
Oh my God. Now I know why we don't play this game.
Why do you hate when we hang out?
Here we go. Alex has 1, Tessa has 1.
Chili, who's so good at this game, has nothing.
Something that you would purchase at the grocery store starting
Okay.
with the letter L.
Lemons.
lost.
You lost that one.
Yeah,
Tessa has 2, lemons.
Llama beans.
That stifled everybody.
Yeah.
they don't shop. They send their women.
Maybe that's it.
Man.
Here we go. Please be careful.
Okay. Oh boy.
Name something you would shake starting with the letter D.
Your dong.
Dice.
Shake your dong after you
Dice, Alex.
Make a place.
You're gonna give him. You
I'll give him
shake
dong.
your dong.
I'll
You're
give him
gonna
dong.
give him dong.
If you're an elephant,
Because I could have said other
Oh
things. and I
my
didn't.
god.
I'm going to give him dong.
Learn that on the fun
Wizard!
facts.
Wizard, where are
What?
you?
It's science.
Here we go.
You wouldn't get it. You're a girl. You don't pee like that.
Chili, you have none. Come on.
Shake it, Chili.
Here we go.
Shake it off.
Focus.
I can't.
Hey, why don't you switch the go to B?
All right. Here we go. Next question. A celebrity last name.
Oh, great.
Starting with the letter S.
Samsonite. Swift.
Smith.
Swift.
Yeah.
And that would be Tessa's third correct answer. Boom!
I thought he said he wasn't using any S's today. Huh?
Yeah.
Oh!
Ah, Christian.
Thank you, Tessa.
You're not welcome, Christian.
Hey, we weren't using S's today, guys.
Kings of Leon tickets.
Thank you so much.
Yes, you're
You're
so
welcome.
you actually are so welcome. This is going to be August 16th at Toyota Center. So have fun at the show and just think of Chile the whole time. Just forget about me.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
First time winning.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's new from Sum 41 Landmines. Everything that I've heard off of that new album, it's awesome. It really, really does sound awesome. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Thank you very much for joining us. A lot of Rodeo Houston in the 9 o'clock hour. Zach Brown band tickets early, probably closer to around 9:10, 9:12 once we get yakking a little bit. And then sold out Jelly Roll tickets on Know the Show, and that's closer to around 9:50. We'll have Tessa asking a question about something today on the program. Could be anything. You don't know. That's why you got to kind of listen to the whole thing. Partly cloudy, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 84. On the music blog page today, I was toying with having you cover this, but nobody knows the band. But it really is one of those really, really juicy, dysfunctional band stories. Alex would probably say Fleetwood Mac, maybe the most dysfunctional band of all time.
They're dysfunctionally functional, though.
Correct.
Like, they functioned well for being dysfunctional.
Yeah, but the storylines and everything, I mean, you could argue Van Halen. You could argue any
Oasis.
band. You could argue any band. Oh, wait, yeah, absolutely. Anything with brothers in it. There's a hardcore band out of Tennessee, La Rona. Didn't we have a band that played La Lona? Am I making that up? Did we not have like a...
I don't want to say their name wrong. La Luna?
Yes. There was a band that we played.
They were supposed to play with Lucid Illusions here in a couple of weeks.
It was similar, but this band is called La Rona. On Sunday, they announced that they're breaking up. They're getting rid of their singer. Diego's out, okay? What did Diego do to lose his job as the lead? Lunera, thank you. So Diego is out. There's another bandmate who goes by the name of Six, S-I-X-X, just like Nikki. So Diego, lead singer, wanted to steal Six's fiancée. That's a problem, okay? It's a problem.
Yeah.
If you want an interesting story, go look up George of the Beatles and Eric Clapton. They may have swapped girlfriends or wives or something back in the day.
Yikes.
So lead singer wants, I don't know what Six does in the band, but he wants his fiancée. And apparently the lead singer has some kind of job as a fitness supplement guy.
Okay.
And he was providing Six with some pre-workout formula.
What could go wrong?
But he was adding...
What was he giving him?
Estrogen. Okay?
That's not good for guys, right?
I mean, you need some. We have estrogen.
You
but
need a little bit?
I don't know.
What happens if you take a lot?
It throws you out of whack.
Okay.
It throws you out of whack. And so he's putting all of this into his bandmates.
Ooh.
He's putting it in there.
It'd be your own people.
5 months of this is going on, okay? And then he was hoping that he was going to get to kind of swoop in because the guy wouldn't know what was going on with him. He was going to be not doing well. So the Six guy who's taking all this estrogen, it's thousands of dollars in medical bills. Like, they can't figure out what's wrong with him. Mm-hmm. You would think like a simple blood test would show this, but you have to test for certain things, I guess. So now that he does know, he's got to go see some specialist for months to see if his hormone levels can get back to normal. This is in a band, and it's crazy that it made like a national type story.
That's so like sinister.
Yeah.
Yikes.
I mean, plenty of fish. Am I right? You got to have that one. Do you have to have that guy's girl? Do you have to have that one girl right there?
I think people do a lot of times want what they can't have, or what's like dangling a carrot in front of them. Have some self-control, people.
Agreed. Okay, here we go. It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss and their latest and greatest. It is a revolutionary weight loss medication called Revelex, available only by prescription, only from Red Mountain Weight Loss, okay? Semaglutide, FDA approved for weight loss. Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex. But Revelex is half the price of the other semaglutide meds. Anyone that's losing weight right now, I don't care if it goes all the way up to the chicks on The View, everyone's using semaglutide. Revelex, half the price of the other semaglutide meds, and it comes in a full-strength daily tablet, so there are no needles. Full-strength semaglutide. It is in stock at Red Mountain Weight Loss right now. There's no waiting to fill your prescription. That's not true everywhere as well. But there's no needles. It's just all upside. So there's no back orders. You never have to give yourself a needle, and you can lose up to 15 pounds per month. Schedule your appointment to get started on Revelex today. It's available only by prescription. You can only get it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Schedule your appointment now. Dial pound 250 from your phone. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Okay, you have a couple of days left to take advantage of $1,400 off LASIK at Man Eye Institute. You know they did this sweetheart deal for the month of February, the month of love, but it's all month long. $1,400 off all laser LASIK. And to make that deal even sweeter, Man Eye offers affordable payment plans and guaranteed approval financing. So don't forget to ask about that. Then ask about your vision plan discounts as well. And then call them today to schedule your 100% free consultation, your screening, and you can do that by calling 800 My Vision or book it online at maneye.com. Disabled vehicle still blocking a center lane, the West Ham Tollway, southbound approaching Memorial. It's a 35-minute delay, and traffic starts at Northwest Highway, Highway 290. An accident in Iowa Colony has cleared Highway 288 northbound before CR 57, but there's still stop-and-go traffic from Green Valley Drive. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on this Tet Tuesday. All right, I'm going right over to links and guests. Partly cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, high of about 84 today. This is our final Houston's headlines. What you got over there?
So our lead story, I Need My Music.
Of course, there's some dumb iHeart thing on there.
This
Jesus
has not
H.
gone well for
Christ,
us.
I can't play
All
anything.
4 headlines have been not strong.
Every one of them has been screwed up somehow.
Okay, well, listen, today's opening day of the rodeo, okay? And that means the opening day parade starts at noon on the grounds of NRG Park. That means there's going to be special giveaways because this all kicks off rodeo season. That is Blake Shelton. He is going to be the opening night act for Houston Rodeo, and lots of cool stuff going on. There's a Champion Wine Garden, a little glow party happening, lots of just fun, and all the booths. Go ahead.
And I think most people kind of know all that. I hate to cut you off, but I think this email is important, though.
Go ahead.
It's Brenda. Good morning, Rod, Alex, Tessa, Chili. I just wanted to ask that everyone who's going to the rodeo tonight, be courteous to the people who work close to NRG and allow them to merge into traffic. We just want to get home after a busy work day. We're not trying to cut you off. We're not trying to get at your rodeo parking spot. I work near NRG. The traffic obviously is insane. People will not let you merge onto parking on Belfort. So please be careful driving. Be a little courteous to the other drivers out there. That's probably a good message for everyone, for every event. It's not rodeo people that she's crapping on. It's going to anything, Monster Jam to football games. It's like, just be courteous.
The merger deal between Kroger and Albertsons is in jeopardy after the Federal Trade Commission sued to block the deal. And now the Biden administration getting involved. They, too, want to stop this merger versus Kroger and Albertsons. The reason for the government getting involved comes down to a potential hike in food prices, concerns over loss of competition leading to higher prices, and lower quality products and services. The Federal Trade Commission, again, raising those concerns, saying that workers will also be negatively impacted due to reduced competition in the job market. A 93-year-old former professor just donated $1 billion, billion with a B, to Albert Einstein College of Medicine in New York. Now, you're thinking, a professor? I don't make a ton of money, but her late husband worked with Warren Buffett, and he was an early investor in Berkshire Hathaway. So she's got it. Trust me, she's got it. All the funds are going to cover tuition. Now, it usually costs around $60,000 a year for students to go to Albert Einstein College, but all the students who will get in will get to go for free now. That includes current students. They're even refunding any tuition paid for the current semester with this news of this huge donation.
One kid was talking on an interview. They just pulled him off the campus, and he said, with interest rates, he said, with compounding interest and everything, he said, this could be $500,000 for students.
Yeah. Life-changing.
What they're saving. It's unbelievable what you pay over the years with that, with the interest rates.
Yeah.
So
pretty cool move.
I can't even imagine being told that that's it. You're now going here for free.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Life-changing for these students. Okay. After weeks of speculation, it's official. Ryan Gosling will perform I'm Just Ken from Barbie, the movie, at the Oscars. Now, it's nominated for Best Original Song, I Am Ken is, and then Ryan is up for Best Supporting Actor. The first round of presenters have been announced. So you got like Matthew McConaughey in there, Michelle Pfeiffer, and a bunch of others. But the Oscars is going to air next Sunday. Jimmy Kimmel is hosting. March 10th is when it goes down.
It's weird that they waited so long to tell us that the song was going to be performed live.
Yeah, I think they were waiting on some, reviews. Don Henley is currently in court in New York for the criminal trial of 3 men accused of illegally possessing 100 pages of handwritten lyrics that he says are rightfully his. But on the stand yesterday, Henley faced questions about his arrest in 1980. This was after a 16-year-old prostitute suffered an overdose at his home. Now, keep in mind, it was his own team, the prosecution, who brought it up. They were trying to get ahead of the defense, which was going to question about him. The defense was going to question him about it, undoubtedly. So Don says he called a sex worker to escape the depression he was following when the Eagles broke up. He said he made a poor decision, which he regrets to this day, and he's had to live with it for 44 years. He says he's still living with it today in this courtroom. That was a very poor decision. Those are Houston's headlines.
That's an Eagles story I never heard before yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never heard any of us, right? All right, what's going on in sports?
Well, down at spring training, the Astros lost to the Tigers 4-0 yesterday. They're going to play the Nationals this afternoon down in West Palm Beach. First pitch for that one will be at 12:05, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Rockets are going to be on the road tonight. They're going to take on the Thunder in Oklahoma City. Tip-off's going to be at 9, and you can hear that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In college hoops, the number 1 ranked Houston Cougars are going to host Cincinnati tonight. That game starts at 6, and it'll be on ESPN2. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back on the pitch tonight. They're going to host St. Louis City in the second leg of the CONCACAF Champions Cup first round. St. Louis is up 2-1 after that first leg. Kickoff is going to be at 9:30. You can watch the game on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
What's up? It's your brother Rod. With a great Boost Mobile deal to keep you connected and help you make the most of that tax refund, if you switch to Boost right now, you're going to get 4 lines for $100. They're not done. You're going to get 4 free 5G smartphones like the Samsung Galaxy A15 or the Moto G Stylus 5G. They're bringing you the best phones on America's largest 5G networks, plural, so you can get after it. Switching is easy. Just head to your local Boost Mobile store. 4 lines, 4 phones, $100. Visit boostmobile.com for details. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Okay, let's get back to your commute on the southeast side, I-45 between the South Loop and East X. There is stop-and-go traffic, about a 15-minute delay. A really big delay on the north side, East X between Collingsworth and 288. And then on I-10 between Wayside, Highway 90 and San Jacinto. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. The Rod Ryan Show, along with the very famous Radio Wizard. We have a group text, for business things, but a lot of times it strays from business.
Yeah.
And I said, knowing what a huge Chili Pepper fan Tessa is, I came across the video that I'd never seen before. It's old. It's from the early 2000s, I think.
It's from the Stadium Arcadium tour.
Okay. And the John Frusciante video that I just sent out to you guys.
The cover.
And I said,
of Tiny Dancer.
I go, why do they have Anthony Kiedis in the band? They have the
Stop.
They would always say that Ringo wasn't the best drummer in the Beatles. Like that would, Paul was apparently a pretty good drummer. John Frusciante is 100% better singer. It's unbelievable.
He's not from this world. Like, I'm one of these, like, I think he's an alien. Like, if I had to go down a conspiracy thing, like, I think John is an alien. But he's otherworldly in his understanding of musical knowledge. He's been a prodigy from a very young age. He joined the band. He's younger than the rest of the guys, but he's more musically inclined than all of them. And they're all great. Like, Flea's amazing, obviously. Chad is great. But Anthony, I feel like, is what gets you through to the door. When you're looking at the Chili Peppers in the 90s, I mean, it's like, what is this guy with the long, thick black hair, no shirt, kind of hot, going crazy? Like, he's what gets you into the Chili Peppers door. And I feel like John is what keeps you there for your whole life.
Is Anthony Flavor Flav? Like, what does he do? I mean, he's there.
He's a lyricist. He's, doobie-doo-opping all over the place.
You're not minding it, but
the way I was in love and infatuated with him, that when I went to the concert, I mean, I didn't even appreciate John for, basically putting that whole album together, giving us that piece of work.
No, I know he's a genius. And I know that he can sing because he put out solo albums, but man, there was when he was so far gone, he was on heroin and everything else, that he put out a couple of bad albums, really bad albums. They're awful. Now you look back at them and I don't know, maybe they're like so beyond, maybe they're genius.
Right,
but
like you don't get it.
They're bad. He's high. So I saw after Christy McVie died.
Fleetwood Mac, yeah.
Fleetwood Mac. He did Songbird. And he does it in this beautiful falsetto voice.
He can really sing the falsetto.
And that's when I started deep diving a little bit on John Frusciante. And apparently he does this all the time. I didn't know this. I've seen the Chili Peppers. I don't know that he's done this when I've seen them live, to be honest with you. I've also seen them without him. But can I play just the little?
Oh my gosh, please.
Okay.
Please.
So this is what I sent out on the group text. It's from years ago. I apologize if you've heard it. But this is John.
Hear it again.
I've watched this clip 25 times.
Exactly. You'll be better for listening to it again.
He's like figuring it out on the fly. Oh my God. And that's it.
And Chad's doing his thing back there, too. Like, what? He's so good. He's so good.
And now you got to get a guy that's going to grab the mic and go on after that and say, slap shot, gas tank, rip cord, da-da-da-da-da, rip.
It's true. It's true.
Like,
he does covers like that. He'll do the Bee Gees. He'll do all of these wonderful covers.
I am encouraging a deep dive on John Frusciante, just John Frusciante covers. And I mean,
you're welcome.
You have this genius in your band. He wants to do it. you want to keep him happy.
Right.
It's just, how do you go on and sing after that? And do Doobie Doo? We're from California.
So he'll every now and then do solo shows, and I guess some people in the crowd will be like, F Anthony Kiedis.
Oh, God.
And he says, apparently he goes on the mic and he's like, Anthony is a dear friend of mine. So F you.
Well,
and I will, he's one of these guys who has this gift and he's just very selective on how he shares it. He's like Alex, It's just like Alex.
Like Alex is like John Frusciante? Like this radio
just like the
genius?
songbird who just doesn't want to always be singing at the front of the stage. He just wants to come in and do his little solos and, keep you wanting more. Right, Alex?
No. I'll tweet that clip out, but I've already told everybody how to get to all that stuff. It's amazing. You're right. Bee Gees, and he'll sing. If you just want to hear one thing other than what I played, Songbird.
Yeah. That's good.
Fleetwood Mac. He did it right after she passed away, I think, and it was like a tribute type of thing. And I didn't know that he could do that. I didn't know he could do that.
He's great. And then Rick
better than
Rubin,
great.
I was telling you this, Rick Rubin does a podcast where he interviews John. It's supposed to be one episode. It turns into like 4 because John's just grabbing the guitar and he's like just effortlessly playing these little ditties and things that he's inspired by. He's just amazing.
There's a lot of John content on YouTube, and some of it is difficult to watch. It shows him in his little apartment, and he's doing drugs, and he's shooting up heroin, and his teeth are rotting, and his face, he looks like a different person.
Yeah.
Hell of a drug, and he's been to hell and back. And he went into rehab, and Flea went to go see him, and that's when they started talking. And Flea said, we either get him back or I'm done. We have to have him in our band. Anthony didn't want to deal with that because he had his own problems back in the day, and he had already kicked using. He doesn't want this guy around. And Flea said, I'm leaving if we don't get John back in the band. And it was contentious to say the least, but then look what they did. They made, you're right, those albums are amazing.
Oh, they're so good.
Californication, John's Return, huge.
Yeah. And it's a story of triumph. I mean, from someone who was using and was a shadow of himself to come back, and then he thought he lost his talent for music, and he found it. He found his new love, and then gave us these sounds. So I know we hate on the Chili Peppers, so I'm glad we took the time to say that, and thank you for sharing that.
We did say nice things, yeah, and just John voice is just another world. Let's give away some rodeo tickets.
Okay, I have Rodeo Houston tickets to see Zac Brown Band. They're going to be at NRG Stadium March 14th. I got a pair of tickets for someone right now.
I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Karbach, man. Now we're kind of like moving from one weekend to the next, to the next, to the next. And what new fun thing do we have? Well, some of you are going to be going out all during the week, and you're going to be enjoying the rodeo cook-off, and we're telling you the actual rodeo now. But we're telling you to get out there, enjoy yourself, man. Enjoy some, anything from Karbach. Let me recommend the Love Street, which is what I'm kind of hooked on right now. Karbach's Love Street. It really is kind of a state of mind. And I've already called ahead because I got the chili cook-off going on this weekend. And I said, okay, get stocked up with some Love Streets. Daddy's coming in hot. So stay tuned for even more. When we get out there, we're going to get out and get real busy with Karbach's Love Street. KarbachBrewing.com. Love Street Blonde. Music to your beer. Okay, it's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters. I leave it to the pros. CertaPro painters are the best at what they do. It's going to be that time to refresh things. Spring. Maybe it's your business. Maybe it's your home. Residential, commercial properties, they do it all, okay? CertaPro painters. Get the power of pro on your side. Schedule that free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. Again, for your home or business. Each CertaPro painter business independently owned and operated locally right here in our community. They show up when they say they will. The power of doing it right. They protect your property and your business as if it were their own. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros. That's Certa with a C. CertaPro.com.
Over on the south side, a disabled vehicle is blocking a left lane, 288 northbound before the Southwest Freeway. There's a stall that's been cleared from the west side, West Ham Tollway, going southbound as you approach Memorial. So there's still some stop and go traffic from West Road, and it's still a 20-minute delay. So that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I did tweet out that clip of John Frusciante singing Tiny Dancer. A couple people have. I've emailed it to a few people too. I don't mind that. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is Sheila.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Awesome. Have you ever done a cold? Shayla. We got a Shayla on the phone here. Have you ever done a cold plunge?
No, I haven't. That does not sound fun to me.
Well, yeah, follow-up question then. I was going to say, do you want to? It doesn't sound like it.
No.
You know, I believe anyone that says the benefits of it, I believe it. I do. That's not in question. It's just me. The question of me not being able to do it. I don't think I want to do it either, Sheila. Hey, your caller number 10. What's up? Would you hook her up, please?
Yeah, a pair of passes to Cold Plunge for both of you.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Pair of tickets to Rodeo Houston to see Zach Brown Band, I guess. If you're into that sort of thing. I have the Cold Plunge passes here.
That's a much better prize. I'm sure she's going to have way more fun at Zach Brown at Rodeo Houston. Have a great time, okay?
Awesome. Oh, thank you.
All right. Thank you, Sheila. Shayla. We got a Shayla. I reckon there was some Shaylas there. All right. What you got?
All right, today you are going to be looking at 3 pictures and trying to guess what country they are describing. So, Tessa, we're going to start with you since you're closest to me.
Okay.
You have a hot dog, the Grand Canyon, and Timothy Chalamet.
And it's a country?
Which country is it?
Oh, the United States.
Well, obviously.
Okay. This is a trick question.
Next one. I'm going to do the 2 easiest ones. So
okay.
You guys get to do that at home. Christoph Waltz. There's a wall, and then it looks like sausages.
Okay, go ahead, Rod.
It's German.
Right.
I think I had it on the first one. I think he's German.
Christoph Waltz is pretty easy. That's it. So go check it out. They get way more difficult after that. That's why I started with those 2. Go check it out and see if you can name all of the countries at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
You should have done like Flea, Anthony,
California.
The
country of California.
Yeah.
They've mentioned that a few times. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On a Tat Tuesday, I finally did make it over to go check out the Tat Tuesday link today. It's awesome. It is a great link. I'm pretty happy with the Looking at Girls blog page, but all kinds of stuff on there. Was yesterday, I mean, it's only Tuesday, so it had to be. Was yesterday the day that they were offering up the free wings somewhere?
Yes, at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Because the Super Bowl went into halftime?
Overtime.
That's right.
Yes.
Yeah, all the games have halftime. I didn't hear from anybody. I thought for sure.
Sick promotion.
I thought for sure one person was going to send me, hey, man, here's my wings. I went to go get them. They were free. Maybe a lot of people didn't take advantage of that.
I feel like it was smart of them to do it on a Monday because most people are trying to get their lives back in order on Monday.
Yep.
Or maybe they're
sure.
like, diet starts on Monday. You know what I mean?
It's got to be a slow day for them. Slower day for them.
Yeah.
I don't know if any restaurants have slow days anymore. This I found online. And if it didn't include something very, very specific, I was going to just bypass it and say, okay, they have not asked somebody who gets frustrated with everyday things. I didn't run this by Alex because Alex is frustrated at everything.
Yeah.
But
notoriously,
what they're doing is they're talking about they're minor frustrations. If these are the worst problems that you have in your day, then you're doing pretty good. You know, that doesn't mean there's not some things that are mildly frustrating that you can't figure out. Why haven't we moved on from this? The thing that needed to be on this list for me was cereal. Why they don't have a Ziploc on the bag of cereal, and then somebody will be quick to bring up bacon as well. Yeah. There's no real way to reseal bacon. They just they want you to use the whole pound.
Microwavable bacon now.
Talk to me.
They have the little Ziploc thing.
They do?
Yeah, because I'll buy it and I won't make the whole thing, so I just buy the microwave thing. You can throw it in for like 30 seconds and you're good to go.
It's pre-cooked?
Yeah.
Like par-cooked
I mean,
or
it's not the
something?
same thing as if you do it yourself, but like it's still bacon.
Not.
But
It's still bacon.
But the
True.
cereal thing to me, because now I'm getting back into the cereal game. I was out of business for a long time. I didn't need it. I'm like, okay, you're an adult. You're a grown-ass man.
Does it happen with a kid when you have a kid? She's got cereal, so
Yeah,
you get
the
cereal too?
cereal comes back into your life. And
Kinda
you're
stoked about
wondering
that.
that you're just crumbling it up and putting it in the box. Why would they not do a nice little zipper for
so
you?
it goes stale and you have to buy more.
Yeah. Then then the clip business will go out.
So that is
Good
on
point.
the list. That is on the list. Is there anything like right off the top of your head that you think this is a minor inconvenience? Why hasn't it been changed?
When you get like a pill, like they've tried to do it a little bit. Like if you buy medicine or whatever, and you have to like stab the back of it to get the pill to come out. A lot of the things now have the peel back thing, but not everyone does.
I need a blowtorch to get my kids Claritin out in the morning.
Right, and it's like I get you don't want people stealing it from the store, but like I got it now. Like just let me open it.
Did you ever watch? I was thinking about buying one. Ever seen those like hydraulic press videos?
I have wanted to buy
You ever
one
get
of
into those? That's what you.
ever.
That's what you need to get my kids allergy medicine out of the little plastic thing. You need a hydraulic press. It's insanity to me that it's. I guess it's for safety reasons.
It's for safety, but it's like I've already got it now.
Okay. The repetitive, and I don't know when's the last time you guys were on hold, but nothing has changed with staticky, awful, repetitive, tuneless music you're forced to listen to when you're on hold.
And then when it loops, it does the pause for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you have it on speaker and you're all the way across the room doing something else, and you hear the but for that pause, you run across the room. You're like, oh hell yeah, it's my turn.
Somebody's coming, right?
No.
No, the businesses that do commercials during that, they're like, here at so-and-so business, we care about your time. Blah, 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 blah. And then it will repeat, here at so-and-so business, we care about your time. And I'm like, do you? Because this is awful. This is slow torture.
This is going to come up in a couple of weeks. I don't think cars automatically change the clock when the clocks change. Everything else is smart. And even though cars are smart, I think I'm going to still have to change the clock in my truck.
Does your truck when you turn it on, does the radio automatically pop up?
Well, I have the screen does.
Okay.
Sea Breezy connects usually, right?
Sea Breezy.
So I like to drive in silence a lot of times before we come in here to the mishmash. And even if I turn off my car with my radio off, as soon as I turn my car on, my radio pops up. And
the default is
and
on?
It's loud. And I'm like, keep it on. It was off when it was
That's
off.
good for us, though.
I know, but I don't care. I still find it annoying. When I'm ready to listen, I will listen.
Now, this sounds like something that would be covered on Ladle Ladle. This sounds like something that would be on the Pass the Gravy podcast.
New episodes every Wednesday.
Do pocket sizes change? And do they change with the size of the pants? Or are pockets standardized?
Are you talking men's pants or women's pants? Because women's pants don't even make sense.
We don't even have pockets
Sometimes
half the
they
time.
don't. On like jeans.
Or
We don't
I'm like
have
fake pockets. I'm like, what am I going to do with this?
Women have chimed in on a minor but frustrating everyday struggle. Pockets on plus-size women's clothing never seem to be a design consideration. You either get tiny, tiny pockets, which haven't been scaled at all, or enormous pockets that have been fully scaled. My question is, if you have... Let's just talk guys' jeans, which are easier to talk about.
Right.
I'm sorry. They just are. There's two numbers. It's nice. It really is.
Wow. Check your privilege.
A 29 waist and a 36-inch waist. Are the pockets the same size?
I think they're
I don't
supposed to
know.
be.
How would I know that?
I think they are supposed to be.
Yeah?
But I also feel like there should be like a law with pants that if you can't fit a regular cell phone in a pocket, it should not be allowed to be considered a pocket.
You can't manufacture it.
Shopping carts with wheels that are... There's always that one crazy wheel.
Dude.
But somebody else did it. It's not like they like come that way.
I know,
it's
but
like
check
because
'em.
somebody just decided they were going to run this bad boy into the curb,
But
or God forbid, not put it back and it got
control.
hit.
But there should be a Kroger pit crew ready to
Yes,
go
in
for
there.
those carts, ready to work on them, and there should just be spare wheels.
But now, like at the place
everywhere.
I go, like I've seen they've cut the cart guys down to like two dudes
You're
the whole
right.
time. So like the one dude would have to be running all the carts, the other guy would have to be fixing them all.
You're right.
I get it though.
I just went through this. I just bought London a 20-pack of socks because she takes off her shoes and wears them outside and ruins them. The plastic fastener that holds the socks together, I'm doing everything. It's destroying the sock that's on the end. Okay? Like, it's just got to be a way to get them together. It's so difficult to remove without damaging the socks. I'm just telling you right now, okay? And I think that goes for other clothing as well.
Get her Bombas.
TV remote. I don't. No, she's not getting no name brand products. She's growing too quick. TV remotes and appliances that have printed text on the buttons. Yeah, it wears off. It wears off.
How
on
hard are you pushing those
rubber
buttons,
buttons? I don't know. I can tell you this, and I'll tell you this right now. When I was married, there was a remote on that side for the adjustable bed, and there was a remote on my side, and the arrows and everything were on the actual rubber buttons. That one on the other side looked like it had been through hell. Okay? It looked like it had been through hell, like it was the first remote ever. I don't know how. It wears down.
I feel like I'm somebody that does a lot of wear and tear on stuff.
You cannot put the instructions.
never with that.
You cannot put the instructions on the rubber button itself.
I don't like too many remotes.
You can't.
I get overwhelmed.
I have 3. It's crazy.
I go, what? Just
Lost.
forget it. I don't
just
even
bought
want to watch anything.
I bought a lamp the other day. Has a remote for
Yeah,
it. And I was
same.
like, you know what? I'm throwing this away. I don't need another remote.
That's right.
Having to use a keyboard on a TV screen to enter your email address and password, using arrows and selecting each letter individually.
If you had an iPhone and you do any Apple TV, anything, it's just like, oh, just use your phone instead, bud.
There's you living in your bubble. So there's other apps out there, and
a lot of them just connect to your phone too. If you have like
a lot of them do, and a lot of them still don't.
Get with the times.
Listen, I thought that QR code was going to be short-lived, and that sucker has still hung around.
There's an NBA team that their sponsor is just a QR code.
It's awesome.
It's weird.
When I can bypass sitting there, because I'll talk about this specifically, and this is coming in your world. Disney Plus, for some reason, when I arrow over, it goes 2 times. It's the only one. It's like, boom. I'm like, I barely touched the thing. I want to watch Encanto, and I'm over here on the Cars movie. It's just boom, boom, boom.
And it's not sensitive enough.
And same thing with the punching in. If you like do a reboot of your system or whatever, sometimes they're forcing you to put your email address and your damn password in there, and it is the absolute worst.
Buttons that are too sensitive.
How can these not be all like QR codes at this point? Packaging improve, and then like I said, the resealable bacon and resealable cereal. That was on the list. That's the only reason why I even brought it up, because these people obviously did their work.
Yeah.
I need that resealable bacon.
It's
right?
pretty sick. The I mean, I know that
Dude,
you got to settle the quality for like microwavable bacon,
I
but
can't, dude. I can't.
it's nice. And, like Emma doesn't eat bacon, and I don't think she can because she's pregnant right now. But she usually doesn't love bacon, and so I would just throw let me throw 3 slices of bacon in while I'm making eggs, and it takes 30 seconds, and you're done.
But it's not as good.
And then you get to
It's
zip it
definitely
back,
not as
and then
good.
it stays fresher.
It's got a zipper though, like a
Yeah,
Ziploc.
It's literally just like a Ziploc.
Oscar Mayer, are you hearing this? $94.5 The Buzz. Well, that kind of works out perfectly. Jelly Roll tickets, sold out Rodeo Houston show. We have tickets for you coming up. That's going to be the prize today on Know the Show. So stick around for that as we're kind of like in the final leg here. Partly cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 84. One of our listeners did go get the free wings. Camille went to go get her free wings. We had talked about, you said it was Buffalo Wild Wings?
Yes.
And they were offering 6 wings.
Boneless or bone-in, dine-in, and in-person takeout.
Ordering, in-person ordering and takeout. Yeah, no app, she said.
No app.
No app at all. Brother Rod, I did go enjoy my free wings yesterday. I avoided the utter mass chaos that these poor employees had to deal with. You could do it in person or order to go in person, but not the app or online. I saw the line, and I just asked, can I sit at the bar? They said yes. So I got my free wings, a couple of happy hour drinks, and additional appetizer. I made new friends next to me. We had a great time. I felt bad for the servers, though. Here we go. People weren't tipping. They were just ordering their 6 wings and water and then leaving. I tipped what I would have spent and then some to hopefully make up for that. Man, people are ruthless. Yeah. Yeah, I knew that was going to be. I kind of figured that. There's
Well, okay.
going to be people that
Just take advantage of your company said this.
And there's-
Your company promised me this.
Alex
Don't
is a
give
black
away
and white
free
guy.
stuff.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go in, and here's the and
It's not my job to just give you $1 billion when you give me free crap.
And
But you
and
don't
as
think
a
that you should tip?
server, And as a server who would go like, I'm not gonna draw out this song and dance with you. Are you here for the free wings? Tell me what you're here for, because I'm gonna make that happen for you as quickly as possible, so you can get up and leave, and someone who's ordering more food can sit down. That I'm not playing with
Yeah,
you.
you should definitely tip.
But
You
okay,
should definitely tip.
So
But,
let's
like, I'm
agree.
not buying other stuff off the menu just to like make up for it. Like you brought
Right.
me in with a free thing. I get the free thing. I'll pay you because you did your work. But
I'm fine with that. So if you just go and get, and I know there's going to be people that are going to, use the system. This is what you said you would do, then you're going to have to do it. And I even said, I'm sure there's people that popped around to multiple places. If you go in there and you get the 6 free wings, and you ask for water and you sit there, that unless it was the worst service you've ever had in your life, and I know that the tipping thing is a very, very hot button with people, but that is a jackass move to go and get free wings. Somebody did bring those to you. They did serve them to you.
it's a jackass move to not tip in general, but
Yes.
especially for
yes.
that. Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, so we agree on that.
Right.
I don't think you do have to go and order extra stuff. She did. She ordered a couple of drinks.
There's nothing wrong with that, but I don't.
Yeah,
like,
she had time.
And the reason they do that is to hopefully get you to buy a couple of extra things. They
Of
get you to
course.
get in the door. So there's going to be people that are going to just say, nope, I'm sticking to the deal. But not tipping, there's no excuse for that.
I agree.
There's no, unless, again,
You should
they,
always tip on things that really deserve tipping.
they threw the wings at you.
There's no excuse. But again, as a server, you can't expect everyone to have this quality interaction with you when your company did the biggest promotion, the Super Bowl, and that's on the company. Like, hey, it's gonna be mayhem today. You guys know it. Some people are gonna be jerks. Some people are gonna be great to you. That is life. Like, that is actually life.
Do you want to work that day or not work that
Not
day?
work.
Because I think you're going to get more people in. More people are going to buy stuff. I think it's going to be a busy Monday, and you
get
have the potential to make a lot of money. There's always going to be jerks every shift.
That's right. I would work that day.
I would work that day too. I would think
not,
that. I would
'cause
think
you're
there's going to be a
the
lot of
cheapies.
extra people in there. What are you giving away on other? Oh, I already said it. So the
But,
Jelly Roll tickets.
But even on the cheap stuff, Alex, you can turn people. You really can. I used to do dollar jack night, and everyone would come in with their $1. Do you think they had $2 ready for
No.
me to tip? No, they didn't. But you can win people over eventually. Okay, I have the Rodeo Houston Jelly Roll tickets. This is a sold-out show at NRG going
Okay.
down March 6th.
All right, we'll have a question for you on the flip.
Let's talk about Diamonds Direct, because when buying a diamond of the 4 C's, the cut is by far the most important one. So clarity, yes, important, but a diamond that is properly cut, you're going to end up with that isn't properly cut, you're going to end up with a dull diamond that just sits there. So Diamonds Direct, that's who I recommend. They don't even stock a B-list diamond. Only the top cut grades ever make it to the showroom. That's why a well-cut diamond, like they have at Diamonds Direct, has that flash, has that certain sparkle, that certain bling. It reflects the light so much so that people notice it across the room. Now, Diamonds Direct, they only sell the diamonds that are properly cut, because the symmetry and proportions, well, those are just right. And they know their stuff. They take pride in offering only the best, not only the best diamonds, but the best value price on the diamonds, okay? After all, Diamonds Direct was born in a family of diamond cutters years ago. You can go check them out, get store hours, directions, and more by visiting diamondsdirect.com.
What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about a great Boost mobile deal to keep you connected and help you make the most of, hopefully you got a big tax return coming in. Switch to Boost. You're going to get 4 lines for $100. 4 free 5G smartphones like the Samsung Galaxy A15 or the Moto G Stylus 5G. Bringing you the best phones, America's largest 5G networks, plural. Switching is so easy. You just head to your local Boost Mobile store. 4 lines, 4 phones, $100. Done deal. Visit boostmobile.com for details. New customers only. Requires autopay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
On the east side, there's stop and go. I-10 between Lathrop and San Jacinto. It went from about a 20-minute delay down to about 9. So it's clearing up slowly. There's an accident with a hazmat spill on the north side. This is 2 left lanes and a left shoulder now being blocked on I-45 southbound at Little York. There's stop and go traffic from West Mount Houston, and pack some patience because it's a half-hour delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, let's get after it. 9:53 already. All right, here we go. Sold out Jelly Roll tickets for Rodeo Houston. Is that March 6th?
Yas.
NRG. What's your question?
What did we find out the majority of people that listen to this radio show have never done and don't have any interest in doing?
Yeah, a lot of people have no interest in even trying it. 713-212-5945. All right, here we go. Dun, 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 ba, ba, ba. 94.5 The Buzz. Third Eye Blind. Rod Ryan Show. Wrap it up at Tat Tuesday. Rodeo Houston. Let's go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Jesus Luna.
Jesus, how are you today?
I'm good. I'm shaking a little nervous.
Nah, why? It's just us.
You are the best, man.
No one listens.
Nice.
Thank you. You're the best for coming on the show. Is this your first time on with us?
Yes, first time on. I've been listening since I was probably 9 years old.
It's about goddamn time you came on the radio with us, Jesus. Thank you.
Oh, man.
Man,
you understand.
I'm glad you're here. All right, Tessa, your question.
Jesus Luna, would you tell me what the majority of the Rod Ryan Show listeners have not done and are not interested in doing?
And I fall in the majority, and if I'm not mistaken, it's an ice bath, ice plunge.
Yeah, it is.
You're not mistaken at all.
You are not mistaken. You had this from, I don't know what you're nervous about, dude. You had this right out of the gate. Congratulations. Please hook them up.
Okay, I'm going to give you the tickets to see Jelly Roll at the Houston Rodeo. Yep, you know the show.
Yes. Oh,
March
that is
6th.
my mom's favorite artist. Thank you, guys. She's going to be so happy. I'm taking her. I'm happy.
So great. Yeah, the other guy, I think it was the rodeo guy. He was struggling if he was going to take his mom or he was going to take his girlfriend. So this is an easy one for you, Jesus. You're taking mom.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I appreciate you guys so much.
Got to take care of your mama. Good for you. I know you're a good man. Thanks for coming on the show today.
Thank you guys for having such an amazing morning show. I listen every day, and it ain't ever going to stop.
I love it. I love it.
Awesome.
Thank you for all those years, bro. So, yeah, he's not wrong. He said he's not interested. 42% of our audience not interested in trying a cold plunge. No, but want to try. 29% of our audience. So only 20% have done it, want to do it again. 7% did it and said, not for me. Smoke Show, Carla, the trail of dead.
Yeah.
There's just people that have won one day and can't win two in a row.
There's just like one slam clams and one pump trumps, like it's just in the cemetery.
Everywhere. His name is not Paul.
R.I.P.
His name is not Paul Canoe.
Sorry. I tried to spell Paul Kano.
Paul Kano.
I added an E.
It's called Paul Kano. Paul Canoe is funny.
Shout out words, okay?
He's going to play tomorrow. Give it up for the E on that.
All right.
Tat Tuesday, #1 link today. Thanks for taking our poll question on the X. Still trying to keep that going on. I forget that we have a poll question that we can do other than Throwback Thursday that I pay for links and guests. Why don't I do that?
You should do that.
Okay. Shout it out loud game. Tessa won.
Yeah, I did.
On an S word that's still under protest. Okay.
All right. I'm laughing at something else.
Thank you to Justin, who gave us an awesome quote about the buzz in the Houston Press. That was nice. We're going to see if we can follow up with him and maybe get him in studio with us on Friday. Wildcard Wednesday tomorrow. We can play another game. Not that one. We can play something else. Wizard said that he's coming in to commission that game.
Oh, goody.
If we play it again. So,
oh, goody.
For some reason, it had that's the last time you're playing that game feel to it, that email. Pick your tickets in the 1 o'clock hour with Jeremy. Kara's got some 41 tickets at 725 at Rod Ryan Show, all socials. I think Teresa's also giving away those sold out Blue October tickets. She's doing that at 420. Tessa's on Houston Live today at 1. You're going to be at the rodeo?
Yeah, so Houston Life is going live from NRG at the rodeo today. So I got to hustle over there and put on my cowboy hat.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, that's everything. If you want to shoot me an email, a favorite game that you want to play, we can do that tomorrow on the air, and then that's it. So that's it. We're on a 20-hour break, guys. Have an awesome Tat Tuesday. AMF!